Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. Chris saying hello, Yentos. Is Chris possessed by the spirit of Yentos? Is that what's happening there? Hopefully the two of you are having fun. Let's chat. Yentos says hello. Fall by wolf. Yeah, exactly. There he goes. Possessed by two different people. Yentos Wolf has become one with Antari's convoy. The lore deepens with the chat. But tonight we are just looking to, I'll say, get around 5 stars or so. That's going to be the goal of the stream. We'll see what ends up happening though. We went back and forth in time a lot. I believe there are no optional characters to collect at this point. We went to a village briefly in order to recruit, I think it was Kiaro and Odo. And now we just have to advance the story and see where it goes from there. Although, you know what? No, I lied about that. I think we're further than that. Yeah, we should be, well, technically 64 plus is not wrong. I just think we're a little further than that. I believe we got, the arrow, which is star number 66 last time. I don't believe we did anything beyond that, so I'll correct the title to say 66. But yeah, there's not too many left in terms of the stars. We have to go to, I believe it was Pelt Ruin? Question mark? It's been a little while. Or Peft, might be Peft. And then from there, we're just gonna go ahead and just destroy everything we need to do, I guess. Let's go ahead and pause the soundtrack and let us resume gameplay. I hit X to confirm. I failed again. Yeah, I was gonna say, I felt, I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure we should be at 66 looking at the list. My bad. So at this point, I believe we just need to pick our party for the boss. So for now, unless the chat says differently, I'm gonna use the team that chat more or less picked out from before. So we have the ninja with us as a reminder. We have the other ninja with us, Regius, who's way more damaging. We have Blue Donna, who's decent. We have Moudi, who's, well, anyway, there's Lucery, the archer, and she's pretty solid. We have a special armor with her, the sundress, which helps her become tanky. Mira's pretty solid. Poor Ilya. Poor Ilya, so underleveled because we haven't used her in a recent dungeon. Otherwise, I guess we'll just go forward and see what happens. Sorry, Hermione. You're too angsty for the chat. Okay, so we already visited the kitchen, then let's just try the dungeon and see how it goes. Because I believe last time we did eat what we needed to. And let's see what it was. It was called Peft Ruins. Okay. So there is a character we can potentially find here. Presumably it's just like an artifact we have to find. So we'll take our time exploring this. They're here! Marshall says, welcome. I apologize for you having to come all this way. But surely you thought this was a trap. We did, but we still need to talk to Aaron. How lovely. I'm sure Lord Aaron will be very pleased. Where is he? I do not see him with you. He's waiting for you at the far end of these ruins. If you can't make it that far, I'm afraid you really have no right to see him anyway. We're not here to play your games. There's something we really need to tell him. Oh, this is just for fun. You've so much confidence in your strength. So, use that strength to reach him. He's so looking forward to meeting you all. I do hope you won't disappoint Lord Aaron. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this. I guess we could teach the Sakura Strike while we're here, because this doesn't seem like a hard encounter. At least it does some AoE damage. More importantly, it delays them for this stuff, so I'm pretty sure this is GG to them already. GG, I'm pretty sure. So it did light damage, then we did medium damage, and then we killed them with Mira. Oh, they actually didn't die there. That is surprising. We only killed one of them. Ooh, not weak enough for Moudi to kill, sadly. Wow, that did 307 to me? That was kind of ridiculously high. Well, we'll keep trying to teach the strike here, because having this unlock for the boss battle improves our damage. Might get a level. Indeed we did. More damage is good for him. He's kind of weak. Regius leveling and also somehow getting defense up seems kind of unfair, to be honest. Moudi level, Lucery level. I need like maybe 2 uses left of Sakura Strike. It appears that this is not entirely a trap. But we don't have time for this. Anyway, we'll fight everything we see once. As I said before, I want to make sure we get all the monsters in the bestiary. And sadly, because it could have mixed enemies in it, even if it looks like an enemy I've fought before, I don't want to make that assumption. Because we've seen that before with like the ogre battles, for example, where they randomly had chieftains and whatever that were worth a lot. Yeah, they're worth like 0 XP. I think that was there just to make sure you were the minimum level, but we're pretty over leveled due to going into that bonus area. As a reminder, we did get a ton of levels from that other place. So we'll fight you. Oh, that did an annoyingly high amount of damage. They went twice before I went once? What? I'm telling one of them to just die. I took that personal, chat. I'll do a normal attack, and then I don't care if I heal this target. I want to heal the team. Yeah, that's fine. It scaled up to 1,000? Baby Mother Ocean is actually a little better than I thought. I thought it was going to be like around 700 still. That was the last time we really saw it do any kind of healing. Because we can very easily do over 1,000 a turn. It just makes it a little slower. Oh, I should have used skills. The dodge there was a waste of time. Yeah, that should teach the skill guaranteed. And it might give me another turn for damage. Indeed it did. Let's use fire arrows here. I could teach again. Let's use shuriken then. Oh, that low damage. Let's unite attack. They should die from this. As long as he doesn't dodge. Yeah, there we go. Mirror leveling's nice because she's doing a lot of damage. So we need to just use 10 shurikens total. That doesn't seem that hard to use. Found silver ring. Don't think it's any good, but we'll take a look. We don't care about that at all. Yeah, for the most part, defense in this game doesn't really seem to matter. It's more evasion percents and resist. Like, resist seemed to make a really big difference. As we saw, like, the difference between taking, like, 1,000,000 damage with elemental attacks and taking, like, 5% is pretty significant. That chest has a single plain medicine. That's pretty terrible. Ooh, none of them died. That's unfortunate. I like how I told them to unite, and then they didn't target the same target, and therefore it didn't die. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. This should kill. Yeah, there we go. There's the dodges. Moudi the god dodged every strike. What a monster, chat. I'm basically stalling for Shuriken at this point. There's not enough enemies left for me to really care. Nice, I got another use out of that. Just keep in mind when they flip roles, having the student in front tank in the pairing is pretty good. Although it looks like right now the student is still in front, so maybe the pairing is separate from formation. I guess I didn't really think about that until just now. Maybe it doesn't matter then. You would have thought formation would lead to how they teach the skill, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe not. Udana leveling is kind of unfair. Moudi leveling is just kind of unnecessary. So find more shurikens, so we don't need to care about their pairing anymore. Oh, there's the enemy. I was like, where is it? I don't even see him. Little tiny scorpion. Wow. The encounter was one swing, chat. That's embarrassing. Why were they worth 354 XP? Excuse me? Wait, hold on. No, come on. Look how much that leveled me. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Well, that leveled basically the whole party. Yeah, Moudi more unkillable. Luceri getting tankier, which is always nice. Mira getting tankier. Well, apparently when the protagonist just gets strong enough to one-shot, they do not mess around with it. So we'll teach Shuriken, so 4 more uses. You know what, I'll Pretentious Arrow this enemy. Then attack this guy to spread the damage a little more. That way they're more likely to die to the random attacks. Although there's so few left. Maybe I do just straight up kill them with Shuriken. So 3 more uses left. I can always heal with Moudi when I'm done with this. I believe that's 2 more uses left. So I think we've done a pretty good job at teaching skills outside of some of the mage skills to other mages, just because there are so many of them. But the spearmen are out of the way. We don't really have a martial artist yet to teach, which is kind of awkward. Might need 1 more shuriken, which is going to be sad here, that he's going to die here. Oh no, that was enough. Never mind. Miscounted. So yeah, this is just gonna be some raw damage. I'm assuming there's no new enemies with that guy. We already fought the scorpion. I think we'll move on then. We are insanely overleveled now. Graham Cracker is now a full-fledged ninja, exactly. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to her. I like that he takes 1/3 of the damage of the other characters. That is so absurd, how tanky he is. Oh, this should just be GG. I had a feeling a chest was over here. Found a sapphire, which doesn't do anything by itself. It's just a crafting material. Don't care about that. I'm just looking for possible treasures. Feels like these enemies aren't new. So I'm gonna skip them. Is this a treasure? This. What is it? These are old ninja tools. Ninjutsu, as a ninja, what are they doing here? Decades ago, there were records of ninjutsu training taking place here in the ruins of Peft. Wait, are we seriously gonna get another ninja skill for them? Man, chat, Regius is such the pro tag. Chat, there's characters that still don't even have 3 skills. Like, come on. He joined us like pretty late, and he's gonna be up to 4 already. Yeah, poor Lucery indeed. Yeah, mages have like 5, I think, between them. The medics have like 5. Protag is still at 3, but Protag's so overpowered it doesn't really matter for the most part. These training exercises were run by a noble named Cursius, who could be considered the founder of Ionian style of ninjutsu. Regis. I see. In a single instant, I have mastered a new ninjutsu technique. It seems these ninja tools were also an item left behind by a starbearer. Or perhaps it is the will of Cursius himself. Cursius' skill has been passed down. Thunder Sword. Alright, well let's check out what Thunder Sword does, according to this, allegedly. Chat, come on. No. Come on. He got another AoE? Are you serious? His AoE already slows the enemy's turn. Wow. Wow. Where is this AoE for the other characters? Where's Lucery's third ability? He is the hero. Yeah, only Mira has this many spells. Technically, the healer could have had, I think, 5 spells right now, but it's fine. Oh, we haven't fought you before. Well, if I go first, I think I know what I'm gonna use. Oh, didn't get to use it here. Poor Lucery indeed. Ooh, that damage is low. Ice magic should hopefully kill though. It did. More level ups. Just to make sure the ninja goes even faster. He's getting like 2 speed a level. So even if it gets divided by 2 by being with the teammate or taking 3/4, that's still a lot of speed between them. Blue Donna's strength going up matters. 'Cause if he one-shots things, it's so much XP. Please go first, ninjas. Also, chat, by the way, the ninjas with the most speed have been going consistently last. Have you noticed that? I just want to point out how nonsense speed is in this game. That not once have the ninjas gone first in like 5 encounters now. Even though they have like a 60-something speed advantage over everybody else. Which feels really terrible, by the way. We could teach light. Oh, it says allegedly light damage to all foes. Unless it means light as in the element. Yeah, that's fair. Did Cranial Cast also learn it? No. Regius is the pro tag, therefore he gets to learn everything. So I only need about 400 XP to level at this point. It's still doable, but I'm just curious about something. He straight up is the pro tag. You can't tell me otherwise. He's got more skills than the pro tag. That must mean he's more important. Oh, unique chest. So hopefully something a little better than just medicine. Funny enough, here I actually want Moudi to go here. Oh, I know what I forgot to look at. Oh, this is gonna kill them, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Lose to Ryu level because she was like 90 away. I just want to show you this, why I'm really confused about the speed stat in this game. So he's 41 plus 92, and Regius is 316 plus 72. Budana is only 284 plus 64, so it should be lower. And then Mira only gets plus 36. Yet somehow they're going faster than somebody with nearly 25% more speed than them. Speed makes no sense in this game. It really, really doesn't. Like, even when we compare the speed with the pairs, like, look at that. They still have over 20% advantage. I don't understand. I don't know what they did. Sandstorm Tonfa. Did we get another ninja outfit? Did Regius get an upgrade? Oh, he didn't. Oh my gosh, he didn't get the upgrade? Wait, oh wait, did it say Tonfa or Toga? Wait a minute. If it's a Tonfa, then I know who it's for. Back to this. Oh, it's a Tonfa. I thought it's a Toga for some reason. Well, sadly, we don't have the melee character with us. That would have been super devastating. So, Bolden lovers rejoice. One makes no sense, apparently. Yeah, I think if speed wasn't broken, he would be one of the better characters. Just to guarantee you're slow as, like, Molasses Mage is able to act first. We should use more Tonfa guy. Yeah, just let me know, chat. We'll sub him in. He was really good, as I said before. I probably would pick him and Ermion, maybe, if I wanted a spear user. Yeah, like, look at this. They're going first again. I don't understand it, chat. I don't understand how this is happening. They don't even have, like, a bonus. Like, they don't have, like, a 3-man pairing bonus either. That's a lot of XP. That's probably gonna level me again. Indeed it is. Well, Moudi is, like, 80 extra health, so he could probably heal his entire health total every turn if I need to. So the odds of us losing, I think, are pretty much 0. The only way I could see this team dying is a one-shot. Or if they somehow, like, double turn me without me getting a turn. It's the only way at this point. Mira dodged. Oh my gosh, the ninjas actually got to go. Well, we got new skills to teach. That whiff hurt the soul. Wait, Moudi only took like 18 damage? How is that possible? He's not even that tanky. Are they just that weak? Goodbye. If this doesn't kill, I'm calling shenanigans. Oh, two died. Well, whatever. Well, time to teach Thunder Sword again. Yeah, because if the teacher goes last in the combo, then the teacher is able to get the damage bonus, and he does the most damage anyway compared to the student. These mega medicines are so useless, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, feels like we're at a boss fight. You know what, we're fine. I thought about saving and I'm like, nah, we're gonna roll with it. They've even brought Terrace Pharma here? Why are we... Why do we keep being surprised by this plot element? I feel like, chat, we just need to have like collective face palms. Like, Budana, when haven't they brought Terrace Pharma? Wouldn't it be surprising if they didn't bring Terrace Pharma? I don't understand. Oh, it summoned more people? Well, I got bad news for them. I have like 1,000,000 spells castable here, because we had to do all those side quests to get the stars. So I ended up with like 500 of these. Okay, it's your time to shine, Lucery. You snipe this Progona, whatever. Nice crit. Let's hope it's not a scripted fight. I mean, sadly. This feels like that killed. Yeah, Lucery did a lot of damage there. Iron Arrow works pretty well with her. We're at 90,000 potch, nice. The protagonist has leveled Regius. Budana also happened to level, Mira leveled. 6 more uses of Thunder Sword and we get it. I guess this was just to open up a new area? Oh no, there's 2 areas to go to. I'm hoping... Ooh. I was gonna say, I'm hoping left is loot / optional. See, after this, chat, if you want to switch out some characters, we should be good. I'm surprised we haven't got another party member, to be honest. But this current team looking amazingly strong. If chat wants to nerf me, that's fine. We did make Mira kind of a monster, to be honest. She feels like the character you're intended to bring in the party every time. She feels very top tier now that she has the new spells. Found Philosopher's Shoes. Can those go on Regius? They can. Oh, it makes my evasion 0, but it improves my mage. Or is that reflect? What is that with the arrow? It's like an arrow and a rod. So I'm assuming it would be reflect magic. I would assume. I don't think I care about that. Need a new archer? Yeah, we do need something. I got stuck on nothing and then he touched me from a long distance. That was unfortunate. I didn't even see the other 2. But yeah, that was pretty unfair. I'm still leveling like crazy. There's a super chest. Silver Lyre. Oh, I just realized, was that our first upgrade for the jungler characters? Like, was that legitimately the first upgrade we've seen? Because we've not been able to buy them in shops, to my knowledge. That's kind of sad how late in the game they got their first weapon upgrade. So I mean, they're super bad. Okay, let's try going south and seeing if there's anything we missed. Obviously north is like progress, so we're gonna turn around. Oh. Oh, there's not even another room. It's just... This would have been the shorter way if we're revisiting, I guess. Oh well. Oh, look at that little boss arena up there. Look at the Coliseum. As long as we don't fight like a Hydra or something in there that wastes our time, I think we'll be fine. Are we gonna be surprised it's Terrace Pharma again? Aaron. Thank you for coming. I was certain Oh, he got me with that last line. I was certain you would make it here, but you were much faster than I anticipated. I am impressed.
僕たちは話があるから来た。でも呼びつけたのはそっちだ。
We're here to talk to you, but you also called us here.
だからそっちの話を先に聞くよ。
Get up on the Hydra's back? Oh no. Kingdom Hearts 2 all over again. So, let's hear what you have to say.
まあ、せっかちですのね。
Well, you are impatient, aren't you?
では担当直入に行こう。
Very well, straight to the point.
我々は近くアイオニア聖公国に対し総攻撃を開始する。
We shall soon be launching an all-out offensive on the Holy Empire of Ionia. Gasp.
東にあるアクリテスの頂上を突破すればファクシスは目と鼻の先。
If we can break through the Great Wall of... I was gonna say Achilles, but it says Acolytes. Wonder if that was supposed to be Achilles. To the east, then Thoxis is but a stone's throw away.
我々の志が成就する日も近い。しかし敵の第一、第二師団が名だけの眼鏡に抵抗するだろう。
Evil Dad returns, indeed. We didn't even bring Ilya with us. That's how unimportant it is. The day we fulfill our aspirations is near. However, the enemy's first and second branches are still potent. They will stubbornly resist.
そこで提案、いや、要請なのだ。
And so, I have a suggestion, or rather, a request.
その総攻撃に君たちも参加してくれないだろう。
Will Time Wrecker Company cooperate with us in our offensive?
何を言ってるんだ。
What? Oh, what are you saying?
以前私は君たちを取るに足らぬ勢力と評したことがあったと。
I believe I once described you as an insignificant rabble.
その時の比例を率直にご覧に。君たちは小規模ながら驚くほど強大に成長した。我々一同賛辞を惜しまない。
I apologize profusely for my rudeness at that time. Since then, you have grown from a small band to a powerful force. I must compliment your progress. We ...
そしてもう一つ。
And one more thing.
私の部下の中に君たちをアイオニアに尻尾を振る犬と誹謗した者がいるだろう。
Some of my subordinates have slandered you, comparing you to dogs wagging their tails for their Ionian masters.
その件についても代表者として謝罪したい。なぜなら事実に反するから。
As their leader, I wish to apologize for that also. I know that is not the case.
何？
What?
君たちはアイオニアに従うことを良しとしていない。
You do not cater to Ionian whims.
それゆえアイオニア軍に加わらず独自に行動しているのだろう。違うか。
That's why you do not join the Ionian army, and instead act on your own. Is that not so?
それはその通りだけど。
Well, that's... you're right, but...
ならば赤き斧と君たちは手を携えることができると思う。
Therefore, I think the Vermilion Axe and Time Wrecker Company can work together.
君たちが我々のやり方を嫌っているのは承知している。赤き斧の同志になれとは言う。
I know you do not approve of our methods. I'm not asking you to join or befriend the Vermilion Axe.
アイオニアという独自を切り通す。その一点においてのみであれば協力できないかと言っているのだ。
The only thing I seek is to fell the bladed tree, Ionia. I'm asking if we could agree to cooperate on that one point alone.
私は本気で提案しているつもりだ。
Well, This is a sincere proposal. I didn't think we would actually get a dialogue choice here. What do you say, chat? Do we shout no way at him or tell him we'll think about it? I don't think there's anything related to different endings based off of this decision, but whatever the chat wants to see, to be honest. Oh, no way exclamation mark. We'll go with that one. Hello, Ash. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the recent follow. Oh.
もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないんだ。こっちの話も聞いてくれ。
You don't have time for this. Listen to me now.
おお、君たちも話があるのだ。
That's right.
話したもの。
You said you had something to talk about. Very well. Go ahead and speak.
さっきアイオニアに総攻撃をかけるって言った
Just now, you said you were planning an all-out attack on Ionia.
ら考え直してほしい。本当に危険なんだ。
I want you to reconsider it. It's too risky. Thank you for the happy holidays. Hopefully your week goes well.
やれやれ、話とはそんなことかね。実にくだらんな。
A pity. That's what you wanted to say? What folly.
くだらなくても聞いてもらうよ。
Okay, chat. What? I don't know what he said in Japanese. There is no way those 3 words that he said translated to this. I don't think he said the word nonsense either. I'm going into the hard doubt territory, chat. Like, I know this is a fan translation, but the liberties of those words spoken into that is ridiculous. There's no way at all what was said translated to this. I've listened to your nonsense, so listen to me. You like, did we really call it nonsense?
お前たちはテラスファルマがどんなに危険か分かってるのか。
Don't you people have any idea how dangerous the Terrace Pharma are?
何を今さら。
Your point being...
確かに危険な怪物だが、我々はすでに扱い方を確立している。今では重要な戦力だ。
Yes, they are dangerous beasts, but we've already determined how to control them. They're an important tool for us now.
そんな簡単なものじゃない。
It's not that simple!
テラスファルマはもう世界のほとんどを滅ぼしてしまってるんだ。
The Terrace Pharma have already destroyed most of the world!
何？
What?
北はオロスク山まで、西はヒオニ山まで、南はアピロ砂漠まで。
North of Mount Orosk, west of Mount Hiene, and south of Apuro Desert.
東は確かめてないけど、多分テルベの里からそんなに遠くじゃないと思う。
We haven't checked east, but it's probably not too far from Thurby Village.
たったそれだけの土地が僕たちに残された世界の全てなんだ。
Inside these limits is all that's left of the world.
その外側にはテラスファルマしかいない。お前たちが使ってるのより何倍も何十倍も大きいのがいっぱいで、地面も見えないからだ。
Outside of that, there's only Terrace Pharma. So many of them that you can't even see the ground. Dozens of times bigger than the ones you're using.
何もかも食い尽くされたんだよ。300年前にね。
Everything was swallowed up 300 years ago. Uh-oh, we shocked her, Chad. This.
バカバカしい。あなた空想壁でもありますの？
This is preposterous. Is this some sort of illusory fantasy?
じゃあ僕がさっき言った範囲の外に行ったことがあるか？
Have you ever seen outside the range I just mentioned?
北でも南でも東でも西でも何があるか知ってるか？
North, south, east, west, any direction. Do you know what's beyond there?
それは
That's...
その範囲に結界が張られてるんだ。
This land's protected by a barrier.
だから僕たちは食われずに生きていられる。外に出られない代わりに恐ろしい現実を見ないで済んでる。
That's why we can live without fear of being eaten. We can't go outside, so we don't have to see the horrible reality.
そしてその結界を守っているのは アイオニアなんだ。
And the one that maintains that barrier is Ionia. Huh?
何を言い出すかと思うよ。
Listen to what you're saying.
そんな作り話で我々が手を引くとでも思ったのかね。
Did you really think we'd back down after a little tale like that?
すぐに信じてもらえるとは思ってない。
I didn't expect you to believe me just like that.
僕はこの目で見た。結界の外。
But I've seen it with my own eyes. Outside the barrier. Oh, did you hear that? He had the deep grumble there, chat. Wakamoto has great voice lines.
たとえ君の話が真実だとしても、我々の行動は変わらない。
Even if what you say is true, it won't change our plans. Huh?
アイオニアが数千数万の人々を殺してきたのは厳然たる事実。
It is a known fact that Ionia has killed thousands upon thousands of people.
その罪はアイオニアの存在意義によって相殺されるものではない。
The weight of Ionia's significance does not outweigh its sins.
アイオニアを滅ぼせば結界が消えて我々も全て食らい尽くされるというのか。
So, you say that if we fell Ionia, then this barrier will vanish, and we will all be devoured?
その結界とやらを維持する手段を我らが手中に収めればすることだ。進学流に救う害虫どもを一掃してもらう。
Then all we need to do is take the power to maintain that barrier into our hands. We must wipe out the vermin's nest, the Yggdrasilian throne. Eren!
話はここまでのようだ。わざわざご足労を願ったのに残念だ。
I guess that concludes our discussion. I'm sorry for making you come all this way.
待ってください。最後に一つ。
Wait a
聞きたい
moment.
ことがあります。
I have one more question.
岩の根とつるむ。何を企んでいるのですか。
What are you doing, meeting with the mountain roots? Gasp.
何のことかね。
What are you talking about?
待て。
Wait! Mate is indeed wait.
協力を拒んだ以上どうなるかはお分かりでしょう。
So it seems like Rochelle's doing a little inside dealing maybe that Eren doesn't know about. You know what happens to those who won't cooperate with us, right? Again? Blue Donna, it's always Terrace Pharma. I don't know why you keep saying again. Boss music. I thought about healing and then I'm like, let's see how much ice damage does here. Defend with Moudi for now. Alright, that was decent damage. Here it comes, chat. Big ice damage. Oof. I could teach a skill here. I'll respect the boss and just go for big damage. Let's go. Wow, it didn't even get a turn. Oh, chat, that was embarrassing. Oh no, chat, we're so overpowered. Oh, yeah, and then we leveled just to style on the enemy even more. Oh man, come on. It's not even fair.
Dead already?
Apparently dead already. I wasn't expecting to one-turn it, jeez. And now our damage just went up even more because we leveled. That's unfair. So then we're saying, after all we've said, they won't listen. Why won't they understand? Myra OP, yeah, that 1700 damage was insane. She's very OP. They have revealed their intention to attack the Great Wall of Acolytes. Or Acolytes, maybe? Okay, so they are saying it more like Acolytes. We no longer have time to search for the refugees. We should march ahead and intercept them at Acolytes. I guess you're right. Let's head back to the Oasis. Oh, it's you. Ethel, why are you here? Just stopping by. Anyway, how'd it go? That's... Fade to black. Even though they don't believe you, I can't help but feel they'd act the same way even if they did. Yeah, we have no choice but to intercept them in front of Acolytes. Hey, I'm acquainted with the second branch's general, Quinelia. Could I introduce you to her? Huh? The second branch is the one protecting the Great Wall. There's no harm in some introductions, right? Ludana ... Can we trust them or make sense? We're gonna say probably makes sense to advance the dialogue. Thank you. We get into a fight in front of the second branch without saying anything to them. They might consider us an enemy. We should speak beforehand. Well, there is that. It's not like it'll be all that difficult to sort out. Okay, well then, can I ask you to take care of it? Consider it done. She has such an awkward laugh. Did I need anything from any of these stores? Let's find out. Don't mind me, just gonna buy like 1,000,000 jerky. Go to the armor and sell some things. We should have a whole bunch of junk equipment that I don't need anymore. Like this. We don't need this many rings because we should get a few as we go through. I'll keep things that give status bonuses, otherwise I think I'm gonna junk a majority of these. Like, we don't really need the leather boots. Just because we have like a ridiculous amount of items. So many random items, chat. So we have 2 Spirit Fist Tonfas. I don't really need that many. Holy. Oh yeah, we had a halberd. I forgot we had that in our inventory randomly. Oops. Well, if we had a spear user, they'd be pretty good right now. I think this is most of the junk cleared.
You're wide open!
Thank you for the follow, Twisted Logic 84. Hopefully you're doing well. So many bad items. Oh, Beastplate is actually pretty good defense, but I don't think we need it right now. Holy. Well, back up to 100,000. And that's way less items I have to navigate through later. So I guess for now, we'll see where the game lets us go. Okay, so we go straight to the plot, or go back to Tardy Box. Chat, did you want to sub out any characters? Figure I ask while we're here. Keep going to the ice dungeon for now. We just need more hunts in general if we want to see what the item is for completing all the hunts. Well, speaking of which, did that actually unlock any new battles for us? No. Like, we'll have certain combos for, like, actually difficult encounters, which will be, like, the hunts that we do early. Yeah, she could just straight up use the Beast Plate. It's technically just straight up an upgrade for her. Where is our favorite golden Tonfa user? Yeah, there we go. So we'll give him a buff if chat wants him in at some point. We'll maintain him for now. Funny enough, I don't think there's anything else we could do for now. I think we do have to just go to the plot. Because it looks like one of the requirements for recruiting people involves us going to this new location. Sure, we'll have the current party members eat with each other. Maybe we'll build the relationships up a little more. So no new dialogue there, nothing worth mentioning. Take a look. How are we doing in terms of relationships? Prejudice is still mostly neutral. Protagonist is getting there with people. Poor Moudi, though. Unloved by basically everybody. Yeah, Lucery at least can pair with the mage now, Myra, if we need to in the future. So that way they don't bring each other's stats down. So what do you think, chat? Do you think we'll get a new archer soon? We're at, like, recruit number, what is it, 67, technically? She has not learned a new ability in quite some time. Chat saying hopefully? Hopefully. Alright, let's go to the Great Wall. Wow, that's pretty big, all right. Beyond this great wall is the hard eye of Ionia. It is the last line of defense, so to speak. Oh, it's Ethel. Hello. Yeah, it's good old me. You're looking for Lady Quinelia. She's at the headquarters. Good to know. Hey, I brought some friends with me. Do you mind if I bring them in? Yeah, go ahead. You're a friend of Ethel. You're as good a friend as Lady Quinelia. Please, come through. Great, thanks. Okay, come on. You can enter. Just like that. That was easy. Then we burn their fortress. Oh, I immediately see something behind me that I want. Oh, there's actually random encounters here? Interesting. We'll get 3 more healers instead. Hopefully we don't see any more healers. Like, at most there should be like 1 left, hopefully, and that's it. But yeah, chat, if you want to nerf the team, go ahead. Or if you're tired of seeing Moudi, you can replace Moudi. If you're tired of Mira being OP, you could replace her. Yeah, I must learn a new skill at least. Ah, there is a chest here. I had a feeling there was an item hidden somewhere. They're somehow outspeeding Team Ninja. Somehow the slowest team has gone first. I don't even remotely understand how that happened. Speed makes no sense in this world, chat. So 3 more uses if we permanently learn Thunder Sword, which is already ridiculous. Nice. I guess they killed like that, we get the XP bonus. Need to be like single medicine. Silver Spear. Wait, that actually sounds not terrible. How can I view it easily is the question. Extremely effective against dark enemies. It's otherwise worse than our other spears. Interesting. Well, if you've been using Dukas, that probably would have been fine for him. Okay, they're just telling us to enter. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they decided to limit the view on the minimap there. I'm not gonna lie, that's really rude. Because you're just trying to get a sense of where you can explore. I saw a chest in the corner. We'll start there. Silver blade acquired. I'm assuming at some point we need to wear it on the protagonist to deal with the new monsters, maybe? But right now, I don't think I care. Let's try climbing the wall rather than leaving and seeing what this does. Over here. Although when we're on the rooftop like this does remind me of Suikoden 4 when you're on top of the academy. Hopefully it'll go a little better than in Suikoden 4. Wow, there's a whole bunch of nothing up here. Why does this place exist? No items, no NPCs, no events. Boring. Ah, there was a chest that I missed. Ionian ring. I already know it's not worth it. We don't care about that. We're East 9 at the prison. True. I didn't want to get into an encounter, but whatever. If we're here, we might as well improve our teaching skill. So 2 more uses and we perma-learn it. So if we do need to split them up, no matter who chat once of the ninjas, they will have all the skills. I swear, if the ninjas somehow also get another skill, Mira and Lucery leveled. Lucery's damage is actually fine. I think as long as you give her an iron arrow, she's somewhat on par with the other characters. Her weapon is weaker than the others, but her damage is still about the same. We should kill you to make sure that you're in the bestiary for later. Full guard, defend. One more use, we perma-learn the ability. One more and we learn the ability. I'm not going to attack the scorpion to learn it though. We're just going to keep going. Oh, or that's the end of the path. So we can now go to the new location. Or what we can do... Let's look to see if we can fast travel. We can. We're going to go back. Because again, we're trying to fix everybody's relationships, so it's important that we keep coming back here. So I got another terrible sword. Thank you, game. Let's see if that cutscene unlocked any new hunts. How are we doing in terms of targets? So that one's done. We've killed 206. We're missing a lot of these. There's an enemy we still haven't received all the items from. Enemy we still haven't even managed to kill, which is interesting. So, I mean, we'll just keep funding it until we get them. Are there any new hunts? There are. See what I mean? Like, just innocuously, just, oh, we went into an area and left an area, and suddenly we can fight Spring, Autumn, and Winter Bear. Well, I want to get these out of the way, so let's do them now. Honestly, our current team is kind of OP. I don't really see a reason to switch out. Like, eventually, like, you know, we could try, like, Hermione plus Bolden plus... I don't know if chat wanted to do Ducas plus Regius for the all-male combo. Or if they wanted to give Bootruga another chance now that he's leveled and we now have an appropriate weapon for him. Technically, he might be useful. But right now, I'm not going to change my settings. 370 speed, actually, bonkers. So if Moudi and Lucery get along, that would stop her from being as slow. It's possible she's getting damage nerfed by being with Moudi. Okay, that did some serious damage. I'm gonna try to delay them with Sakura Strike. Because if they don't get a turn, that means that, might be able to one-shot them here. Almost killed them. Okay, it's all down to you, Luceri. Nice. She got the final blow. Hunt cleared. Pretty easy. Didn't really get anything of interest from that. We did somehow level again, though, which is funny. So yeah, you get to see our team is just so aggressive, and it's so melee-oriented outside of Moudi. Receive Divine Medicine. That reward was terrible. So we're gonna use the kitchen. I'm gonna use a regular meal, the current party, to try to build everybody's relationships. Remember, I think it costs like 30 or something just to make them go up one. It's actually crazy how many we have to do. And then what we're gonna do, just gonna immediately go back here. We'll do fire and ice, or excuse me, ice and fire. So I believe this is just an elemental battle, which is fine because our team is really strong. So even if that doesn't do a lot of damage, she will. I really need to get the Sakura Strike in here. Make sure they don't go again. This might honestly kill them, because he does a lot of damage. Yeah, that was almost a one-shot. That was worth so much XP. Oh man, chat, they're just leveling so much. If we do get in another fight, it's basically over. Holy. Easy, easy hunt. Receive 10,000 Poch. Wow. Alright, so all we're gonna do, we're just gonna arbitrarily go to a location and then come back. And then we're gonna continue with the plot. I was thinking it might have been a little harder than that, but no, it really wasn't. So we're just doing that to speed up time a little bit. And now we can go back to the dungeon. Let's hunt in the fire dungeon just to make sure we get our fire magic stuff back. And then what we're gonna do is take a real meal here. And it's possible they might get a new friendship rating with each other. Oh, it happened. We're friendly with basically everybody. That's good. Where's that fun though? Let's take the current party with each other. We might get a skit here. Maybe not. Nope, no new skits apparently. Oh well, we tried. Now the question is, did any of the people that were with us currently finally get a new relationship? Because again, it takes like 30 of those, which does get a bit tedious. But we did just do 3. Still somewhat neutral with googly eyes over there. So the only one we haven't befriended is Zephon. So sadly, even though Gil Gunderson, as Chad has pointed out, is there, we did not get a skit involving him, which is disappointing. So the only one we haven't befriended is Zephon at this point. If we happen to get friendship up with the other characters, it's nice, but not mandatory. Calvisham saying almost 108. We got a while, Calvisham. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, we got a little bit of extra money. Let's actually advance the plot. But yeah, chat, next time we take a break in the plot, please let me know if there's somebody you'd like me to play as. Looks like we'll be potentially unlocking up to 2 additional characters after this. Oh, there's a town just inside the Great Wall. Originally, this was just a garrison for the second branch.
いろんな商売の人とか兵隊さんの家族とかが集まってきて町になったのよ。
Welcome, Sir Whale Gaming. Hope you're doing well. Please, Archer with AoE. She's overdue. It's crazy the Archer doesn't have multi-target, but like some of the other characters do. Over time, military families and various merchants would come here, turning it into a town.
さて、本陣は
You're doing fantastic? That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. Now, the headquarters is...
姉さん？
Uh-oh, Nason chat. Sister? How many people are in this person's family chat? Is this like the third or fourth person we've seen that's potentially party member related?
やっぱりエフィル姉さん。
I knew it! I knew it was you, Ethel!
あら、リスティル。奇遇ね。
Aw, Ristil, what a surprise.
やあ、どうもエフィルさん。ご無沙汰してます。
Uh-oh, and Parameter. You see what he's introduced as? Young Archer? I think your answers, excuse me, your prayers might have been answered. The Archer will finally get an upgrade. Hello, Ethel. It's been a while since we saw you last.
なんだ、ラスカリス君も一緒なの？
Chat saying half our party is the Jin family, half is this family, then there's Regius. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Huh, you're here as well, Leskris.
ふん。二人でお出かけなんだ。やるじゃない。
Hmm. So the two of you are going out. That's nice to see.
変な想像しないでください。
Hey, don't make up stuff like that.
姉さんこそ年がいもなく若い男の子なんか連れて。
You're the one who's too old to find a young man yourself.
年がいもなくとは何よ。
How dare you? Who says I'm too old?
エフィルさん？
Ethel?
あ、ごめんごめん。
Oh, sorry.
この生意気なのは末の妹のリスティル。この町で指輪職人やってるの。
How many ring makers are there, chat? No, I thought we were done. Isn't 6 enough? Chat, they're better to, okay, for the remaining 108 characters we have to get to total, please let there be 0 more ring makers. I am so tired of the ring makers and the chefs. I don't want to see another character, chat. I'm like, listen, we could be having party members with us that actually do something as opposed to like these one-off services. Like, game, please. I don't want another ring maker. We'll have as many ring makers as we have fingers. We're getting up there. I want to say this is at least our 4th. It's like, how many people do you need to make rings? It's just ridiculous. You need to hear more how meat is better than veggies or vice versa? Apparently. Need more tiebreakers. The bratty one is my younger sister, Ristil. She's a ring maker here in town.
生意気は余計です。
That was uncalled for.
はじめまして。姉がお世話になってます。
Ah, it's nice to meet you. I see my sister has been in safe hands.
そっちの坊やがラスカリス君。第二師団の旧兵だけど。
The boy over there is little Lascaris. He's an archer of the second branch, but
師団長クイネリア・リウイ将軍の息子さんでもあるわ。
he's also the son of branch commander General Quinelia Luis.
どうもよろしくです。
I'm delighted to meet you.
で、こっちは。
And this is Time Wrecker Companies. Just every time we get to the chat selected name, you just tell. Just like one of these names is not like the others.
はじめまして。
I'm Blue Dana. Nice to meet you.
参謀役を務めておりますレギウスです。
I am Regius, the chief strategist. It is a pleasure to meet you.
それって。
Time Wrecker Company?
うわー、本物ですか？一度お会いしたかったんですよ。
Whoa, so you're really real? I wanted to meet you for ages.
はい。
I suppose?
僕と同い年くらいだって聞いてたけど、本当だったんですね。
I guess it was true when they said you were around the same age as me.
ずっと赤き斧と戦ってきたんでしょ？すごいなー。
Sugoi chan. You've been fighting the Vermilion Axe for a while now, right? Amazing!
もうラスカリスさんたら
Goodness, Lascaris.
クイネリア様のご子息なのに人のこと感心してばっかりじゃダメですよ
You're Lady Quinelia's son. You can't just keep admiring other people.
それにラスカリスさんだって弓術なら第二師団で一番じゃないですか
Besides, Lascaris is also the best archer in the entire second branch. Then a parameter's like, doesn't matter. We have the best archer in the land.
違うよ。一番は母さんだよ。まだ全然かなわないもん。
No, she's still the best. I'm still no match for her.
だから全然かなわないとか言うときは悔しそうに言ってください
And that's why, if you're gonna say something like that, at least have the dignity to sound frustrated about it.
やれやれなんだかね
Oh dear, I don't know.
でも僕も母にはまだ全然かなわないって思ってますよ
But I also feel that I am not as skilled as my mother.
あなたのお母様もすごい人なんですね。
Lucery is cuter, it's why Rockasiel is better than Rockcast. There we go. So Bludana's mother is an amazing person too?
うちの母もなんですよ。
My mother as well.
そうですか
Is that so?
うちの母に会いに来たんですよね。赤き斧のことですか？
So you're here to see her, right? About the Vermilion Axe?
ええ
Yes. Well, on the plus side, chat, we now have excuses to change up characters. And I believe with this archer here, we should be able to do new pairings. Because he was with like 3 different pairs of people, but we couldn't do anything with him.
じゃあ僕もあなたと
Without him, I mean.
戦えるんですね。
Does this mean I'll get to fight alongside you, Bludana? I don't know. We're gonna say I hope so. Chat wants the archer skills. We're gonna say I hope so.
大丈夫ですよ。
It'll be alright. So how long, chat, do you think before this place gets destroyed by demons and then we have to go back in time and save it?
母ならきっと一緒に戦おうって言うと思いますから。
I'm sure my mother will ask you to fight alongside us.
ラスカリスさん
Lascaris.
団長そろそろ
Ludana, it is about time.
あ
Oh, right.
ラスカリス君も一緒に来る
Lascaris, are you coming with us?
行きたいけど遠慮しておきます。
Chat thinking 3 minutes? Maybe on the optimistic side. I think we're gonna get interrupted mid-meeting. I would be very surprised if we meet her and then we don't immediately get attacked. I'd love to, but I think I'll pass.
難しい話だったらどうせ母に追い出されちゃうし、今日はデスティルの買い物に付き合う約束だから。
If it's too serious, Mother will kick me out anyway. And besides, I promised to take Bristol shopping today.
ラスカリスさん
Lascaris?
へえ
Hmm.
何ですか姉さん
What's so funny, sister?
別に
Nothing.
もう行くなら早く行ってください
Ugh, if you're gonna go, please go quickly.
団長さん
Oh, Bludana.
はい
What is it?
ガサツでだらしない姉ですがよろしくお願いします
My sister is careless and quite crass, but please take care of her for me.
あんたね
Why you? We laugh. Alright, anyway, all that happened. Here's what I care about. Are there upgrades here? We're in Lady Quinelia's care. We have the best weapons and armor in the world. You're young, but you've got a fine face, so you should have a fine sword to match. Come on, bye. Welcome, what can I do for you? I don't know, what do you have? Ooh, that is a significant increase. Let's buy that. And a super spear. Get a bow upgrade. I'm sure chat would love that. And another wand. 12% evade. Is that better than what we're using? No, I want to take 18% evades. We're gonna get like 6 of these. Ooh, armored boots. Armored boots for days. Let's bring them for all the characters guaranteed. So this costs a lot of money, but we have nothing better to spend our money on. Give a salute to that 100,000 I just spent, chat. So now we get 2% more evade and another 2% evade. So we're now at almost a quarter of the attacks will always miss us. Yeah, that's where I want to be at. Extra defense is nice. I just want the evade though, to be real. Ooh, do I give up strength bonus to something that's less accurate? Maybe? Try this. I'm gonna give up dancing shoes. I hope this place isn't immediately destroyed. I would like to come back here when we get more money. Big damage upgrade for the archer here, actually. She's been kind of stagnant in upgrades for a while. I'm gonna get rid of her extra health for the 14% evade, I think. That way she's somewhat tanky and is at least a little different than the other characters. I'm gonna sell some junk that we have. Yeah, I think most of this stuff can go now, since we have better. Just in case I'm looking to squeeze out a little extra cash. Because I keep forgetting the steel boots are not things I purchase. These are the things that we find along the way. Yeah, with this many things, I can afford to sell these, I think. So if I need to make any last-minute purchases, because it's possible I'm locked inside town, I can't leave. At least now we have an extra 40,000 versus just having like 10k. Because we also didn't even look at the other store at all. I doubt there's anything interesting there though.
Welcome. Have you had a chance to look around town? It's so bright and lively. It's hard to believe it used to be just a military garrison, right? That's all thanks to General Quinelia Luis of the Second Branch. She believes the more prosperous Acolytes is, the more the garrison will be inspired to protect it. That's why she does everything she can to improve the town. She may be a general, but she's a far cry from that nasty Dalam of the Third Branch.
Yeah, nothing of interest here. That's about expectations. Well, time to see if there's any new food items. Probably not.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
There, 5,000 for lettuce. What kind of economy is this? Like, oh yeah, I can wear like heavy steel boots and get a giant sword, or I could just have a meal for a day. No, same price. Yeah, we're not buying any of that. No thanks. So at least we know that there's more meals at some point we'll receive. Let's check out the 4 houses, and then we're gonna continue the plot to see if anything happens. There's no place in the world as safe as this. I can already see that this village is gonna get burned. Vikin's worst nightmare, apparently. Protected by the Great Wall and Lady Quinelia's Second Branch. Well, I'm definitely seeing the Great Wall being breached and Lady Quinelia dying, chat, at this point. Or Quinelia's, excuse me.
Lady Quinelia is wonderful. She's much more dependable than my husband.
Then she dies.
I heard the Third Branch was decimated by the Vermilion Axe. May not be completely safe here either.
Yeah, you guys are so done.
There's a rumor that the Vermilion Axe is controlling the Terrace Farmer. Could it be true? I just can't believe that a human being could control a centennial monster.
Anyway, let's actually advance the plot. Oh, I forgot to look at the inn. Oops.
Lady Quinelia.
That poor new archer's gonna be heartbroken. Yeah. There's no way we're recruiting her, chat. She's gonna be like all the other generals we meet. They die in like one cutscene. Is that you, Ethel? Please, come in. Long time no see, Ethel. Are you here to make some arrows for me? I'm sorry, I now work exclusively for Time Wrecker Company. I'm sorry to hear that. I always did like your arrows best. I brought my current boss with me today instead. Oh? I'm Blue Donna of the Time Wrecker Company. This is Regius. He's helping me out. It is an honor to meet you. Oh, so you're the ones. Do excuse me. I'm Quinelia Luis. I command the second branch of the Holy Empire of Ionia. When she draws a bow, she's the best in Ionia at that too. Archery is the tradition of the Luis family. Oh, I wonder if we'll meet her family after she dies. I mean, I'm assuming she dies. I don't know if she dies, just for chat clarity. I don't see good things in store for this character. Anyone can be a skilled archer if they practice every day from infancy. I've seen that you are all quite skilled. It's hard to imagine that you are the same age as my son, Commander Blue Donna. I met your son in town a while ago. What did you think? I wanted him to join us. For you to say that, he would have certainly loved hearing that. Uh-oh, chat, the ever-infamous words on stream. I think he's grown into a bright young man, but is somewhat lacking in backbone. If only he had your boldness. You think so? Maybe that's his own form of boldness. You really are quite something. It's no wonder that Time Wrecker Company has been able to fight so effectively thus far. I really should have come to you sooner. Huh? You're here about the Vermilion Axe, aren't you? Yes. They're going to launch an all-out assault on this place soon. We're planning to intercept them. As such, we will be engaging in combat near Aklides, but we have no intention other than intercepting the Vermilion Axe. I hope you can understand that. In other words, you're not our enemy, so please don't strike while our back is turned, right? Oh dear, the Ionian army really isn't trusted. Well, I suppose I understand your concerns, given some of our history. Then, let me make a proposition of my own. In order to intercept the Vermilion Axe, I would like for the Time Wrecker Company to lend its power to the second branch. Huh?
ちらでも迎撃準備を進めているが、我々にはテラスファルマとの実戦経験がない。
We are making our own preparations to face them. However, we have no experience fighting the Terrace Pharma.
あの怪物を数えきれぬほど倒してきたキデーナにそこを補ってもらいたいの。
I'm hoping that you, who've defeated many of the monsters, can make up for that.
第三師団はテラスファルマの力を見誤ったがゆえに壊滅した。その鉄を踏みたくないから。
The third branch was wiped out precisely because they underestimated the Terrace Pharma. I will not make the same mistake. Why is their reaction always, huh? I don't know. Our character's just in disbelief about everything.
クイネリア様。
Lady Quinelia.
無論私の指揮下に入れなどとケチなことを言うつもりはない。
Of course, I'm not trying to be selfish. And demand you come under my command.
共同戦線が最も望ましいが、先方について助言してくれるだけでも構わん。どうだろう。
Although a united front would be most desirable, I don't mind if you just offer the benefit of experience. What do you think?
いいんですか？
Is that okay?
そうですね。我々の側に負担はほとんどない。
I believe so. There would be no burden on our side.
むしろ第二師団長ともあろう方が譲歩しすぎではないかとすら考えます。
I would go so far as to say the second branch commander is offering too many concessions.
それだけ切羽詰まっているんだ。
That's how dire this situation is.
このアクリテスを守り抜き、部下どもを無駄死にさせないためなら、私の対面などいくらでも切り売りしてやるさ。
I'd sell even my reputation to protect Euclides and keep my troops from dying in vain.
わかりました。
I understand.
やってくれるか？
Will you work with us?
はい。
Yes.
そうか、よろしく頼む。
You have my thanks. I'll be counting on you.
こちらこそ。
Same here.
それでどうする？
So, what's the plan?
こちらとしてはすぐにでも新たな迎撃態勢に移りたい。
As for us, we'd like to prepare to intercept immediately. We'll say let's begin. Why not?
よし。
Good. So I guess technically I could have maybe left this cutscene and recruited another character, but I'd rather just continue with the plot since we're right here. I feel like it would make more sense to go look for stars when we have potentially new characters to learn new moves.
ではまずキレイなの意見を聞こう。どんな迎撃態勢が最も効果的と考える？
Now, let's hear your opinions first. What kind of formation do you think would be most effective?
赤き斧の兵員数自体は第二師団の4分の1にも足りません。
The second branch outnumber the Vermilion Axe in sheer manpower by 4 to 1.
赤き斧の兵撃作戦とはすなわちテラスファルマ対策であると断定していいでしょう。
As such, it is safe to say that intercepting the Vermilion Axe is more an attempt to contain the Terrace Pharma.
ああ、それは私も同感だ。
Yes, I'm with you on that.
テラスファルマは恐ろしく打たれ強くて力もあります。
The Terrace Pharma are incredibly strong and resilient. Right, chat? Yeah, okay. I just want to replay that statement when we one-turned the boss earlier. Like, oh yeah, really strong, really resilient.
剣や槍で普通に戦ってたら倒す前に踏み潰される。
Mira has a different opinion on that, exactly. Fighting them with standard weapons, you will be crushed long before you can defeat them. But I mean, we're using standard weapons, Blue Donna. Half of our weapons come from this town. Why would that be an issue?
第二師団は接近戦を避け、距離を取って魔術と弓で攻撃するべきです。
The second branch needs to avoid close combat and attack from a distance with magic and arrows.
やはりそうか。
I see.
それこそ我が師団が最も得意とする戦法だ。特に騎兵の連動には自信がある。
That's exactly the kind of strategy we excel at. I'm especially confident in the skill of our archers.
で、キレイなはどうする？
So, what will you do then?
僕たちは最初の心づもりの通りにやりますよ。
We're going to do exactly what we're best at.
遊撃隊として行動し、テラスファルマを可能な限り撃破します。
Act as a strike force and take down as many of the Terrace Pharma as possible.
我々にとっても迎撃作戦全体としてもそれが最も効果的だと。
I think it would be the most effective role for us, and for the operation as a whole.
いいのか？
Are you sure?
剣や槍で普通に戦っていたら踏み潰されると自分で言ったばかりではない。
You just said yourselves that fighting with standard weapons would see us crushed.
爆発だけは踏んでますから。
Well, we've already done this once or twice.
そうだったな。キデーノはそうして戦ってきたのだった。
I see. So you've been able to defeat them as a group.
よし、この策でいく。赤き斧、何としても食い止めるぞ。
Very well. I agree with the plan. We shall hold off the Vermilion Axe at all costs.
はい。
All right. Oh, Dukas, you're not even in the party. I don't know why you show up in the loading symbol. Report! What's wrong? Scouts, reporting in! Many strange shadows on the western horizon. They appear to be Terrace Pharma. What? Inform Lady Quinelia at once. At once! What did he say at once in response? They're here. Attention, second branch. Move from standby to high alert. All hands to their posts. At once. Time Wrecker Company will be there. Let's go. You're my son's hero. You better not die on him. I have no plans to, but I can't make any promises. Wow, Blue Donna, that was so lame. That was like the equivalency of like trying to roll the charisma check in something like Baldur's Gate or D&D. We rolled like a 2 or a 3. Wasn't quite a critical fail, but it was pretty bad. Good enough. Well, if the goal is to massacre Terrace Pharma, I think we'll be fine. My troops will take this position. 3rd and 4th squads deploy to the left flank. We'll take the right. We've got to open the way before Lord Aaron arrives. All those who stand in our way, tear them down! Ma'am! Why did he shout ma'am when the guy was giving the orders? What? It's begun. Let us make haste. Right! Okay, we're done here. Move out. Yes, Captain Lascaris. Damn it. At this distance, our bows are still useful because they're bows. What kind of statement is that? They're not literally in melee with them. Like, there's quite a distance. Lascaris, fall back. Huh? Blue Donna? Yeah, I'm not really worried about anything that we're fighting here. Yeah, this isn't Fire Emblem, shoot them. Yeah, exactly. I'm like your bow works just as well at closer. I mean, unless you're like literally going hand to hand with them, then you know, then you're at a disadvantage because it's awkward to aim it. But they were like quite a distance when that was said. Anyway, pretentious arrow, GG. Ooh, that damage. She's doing like 200 more damage a shot. Oh, and she leveled, of course. Just in case, chat, she wasn't doing enough before. Mira leveled, because that's fair. Blue Donna, you saved us there. Thank you so much. Oh, you're amazing. That was so cool. No, don't worry about it. Go quickly while you still can. Yes, I'll be sure to return the favor. Thanks a lot. And away they go, chat. Chat enjoying the new bow? Nice. The enemy is circling from the right flank. Have the third archers take them out. At once. Lady Quinelia! Lord Lascaris' troops were ambushed by Terrace Pharma on the way, but were saved. Idiot! On the battlefield, he's just a squad captain. They should have been told not to coddle him or give him special treatment. Yes, sorry, General. But I thank you for informing me of this. No, there's no need to thank me. I guess I owe you more now. I'll have to really start pulling my weight. Northwest, the monsters are advancing. Second archers, fire at will. First magicians, don't spare the magicite. I'm going to the front, presumably to die dramatically to the hands of a villain. You take care of this place. Ma'am. Well, chat, here we go. We did just barely speak to her before we went to combat, to be fair. Lady Rochelle, the enemy's resistance is too fierce. We still can't break through. The Terrace Farm are also falling one by one. It's not enough. What the hell is Zaveed doing? The right flank is attempting a raid. Hurry up. We can't welcome Lord Aaron with this. Ma'am. But it should be time to advance. I don't see any signal. What does it mean? It means you're all sacrificial pawns and he doesn't care about any of you. We're managing to hold on. I believe it is safe to say that we have the upper hand at the moment. However, I doubt that this is the full strength of the Vermilion Axe. The main force led by Aaron is nowhere to be seen. Are they planning to come later as reinforcements? Possibly. Remain vigilant. Got it. Huh? Huh? Oh, can we kill Zaveed finally? Zaveed! You've really turned into Ionia's dogs! Even though our philosophies were different, I never thought you would submit so willingly to Ionia. I'm not gonna make excuses. Not until I stop you. Wait, what? Then I will no longer spare you. Oh, Zaveed, you're about to get stomped out of existence. This is one of the strongest Suikoden parties we've had in a while. It's not the strongest we've ever had, but it's easily top 5 so far. Welcome, Sir Magic Penguin. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing okay at the moment. Feel a little tired from work, but work wasn't too bad otherwise. You're all branches and leaves of that blighted tree. We'll cut you down right here. Yeah, that's what they all say before we one-turn nuke them. Oh, we finally killing Zaveed. Nice. Well, time to get nuking. Working just after Christmas must suck. Yeah, something like that, unfortunately. If she kills, oh my gosh, she's too good. She's too good. Chat, it's over. It's actually over. GG, the fight is already over. They never got a turn. Goodbye. Magic Shuriken attack, GG. Didn't even get hit by the two-parter. Wow, that was their raid? That was just sad. Can we all agree, chat? Sad. And now we're getting more speed just to hopefully forever outspeed the enemy. Also, 1 extra damage is nice. Also, he's basically unkillable right now. Ugh. Oh, shameful. Zaveed, where's Aaron? You think I'm gonna talk? You were supposed to lead the main force in once you made a breach, were you not? But it appears to me that the timing is already perfect for such an advance. What do you... He left you all to die. Lady Rochelle! Master Zaveed! Master Zaveed has been taken prisoner! He's what? The left flank is also in total collapse at this point. Why hasn't Lord Aaron arrived yet? She gurs at us, chat. Fall back temporarily. Give the order. But then, what about Lord Aaron? Hurry up. Do you want to get wiped out here? Got it. Is there a reason he was just left for dead? Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. I haven't looked yet. Do you think... Okay. Chat, put in your predictions. Let's put in predictions. We haven't done a prediction in a while. Do you think we will end up getting Zaveed as a playable character? Don't look it up, or don't check otherwise. I'm just curious. We'll get a rough idea as we go through. We'll give you 5 minutes. Oh no, we're doing the formal Twitch prediction. You can state with emphasis if you believe. Lady Quinelia, they're retreating. Excellent. Don't pursue. Keep an eye out for ambushes and pull back the entire army. At once. We won. We won. Oh, we won. Long live Ionia. Long live Lady Quinelia. Yeah. Everyone, it's too early to tell. Don't let up until we know they're really gone. Save it for the victory party. Yes. You've done well too. Oh, you know what? In hindsight, I should have used stream elements, and then we could have paid out, because I'm seeing literally no people believing we will not recruit him. Oops. Oh well. We'll do the other vote methods. That way we could pay out as needed. Maybe I'll pay out in the stream element cash to make up for it. Yeah. Ma'am. Well, let's see if it works.
赤き炎は侵攻を諦めたようですね。残存兵力をまとめて後退しています。
It seems that the Vermilion Axe have abandoned their advance. They are withdrawing their remaining troops. For now. I guess Aaron didn't show. No way. That's quite a way to pass out. Zaveed? He has passed out. He requires medical attention. Yeah, let's get him to Euclides. I don't know why it had to tell. Why couldn't it just jump me to the inn? What was the point of the other cutscene? Oh no, chat. Another chef. Inn chef says, "Dear Time Record Company, did you have a good night's rest?" I was gonna say sleep. Oh yes. I slept well and the food was delicious. Excellent, thank you very much. Is the name seriously Numistro, like Maestro? I'm shaking my head, chat. I just looked up Numistro. Wow, he's not the next character we recruit? There's people in between? Why? Whatever.
Quinelia様と共にアクリテスをお守りください。ラスカリス様もお救いになったとか。
It is true. I mean, I didn't want there to be another chef, but I think deep in our hearts, we knew the game was going to give us yet another chef for no reason. I'm like, we had to get 2 more recipes according to the ingredients we saw earlier. Heard that you helped Lady Quinelia protect Euclides and even saved Lord Lascaris. You're truly worthy of being called heroes. Yes, heroes. Heroes of our time, comparable to Sir Thorwald 100 years ago, I'm sure of it. No, we're not all that. It's no exaggeration. Your bravery is truly something to behold. Oh yeah, chat, we're gonna cut off predictions here, I think. Literally everybody said yes, which is fair. So I guess for Chris and Imperameter, let's find out right now where Zaveed is, if he's here. I have now looked it up. Zaveed is number 72. We are currently on number 67. So he's not that far away, apparently. So we're going to close the prediction, but I'm going to pay you out in a different system. We'll refund you there. And for stream elements, if you do, I believe it's exclamation mark points, you can see what your current point total is. I'm sure it's something. Or ZG for Ziggledy, I believe. I think both work. Let's go to... Chris is sitting at 2 million. Oh no. Well, Chris, I got good news for you. Loyalty. Yay! To be fair, you're technically number 1, but it counts me for some reason. I don't know why I count towards it. I have 10 million. My total is untouchable. You know what, Chris? Let's give everybody, we'll say 20,000 points for it. It's a good prediction. It does not want to search this for some reason. Give me one more second. There we go. We're at 86,000. Try this. There you go. You should now have the new points. Lots of sound effects if you want to use them. Let's continue. Budana says it's right. We need to meet with Quinelia now, so...
そうでしたな。お引き止めいたしまして申し訳ございません。
Oh yes, of course. Please, don't let me keep you.
いってらっしゃいませ。またのお越しをお待ちしております。
Have a good day. I look forward to seeing you again. Well, that's Lady Quinelia for you. I can't believe that lot so easily routed the 3rd and 4th branches. I heard that Time Wrecker Company was amazing too. Not to mention Lady Quinelia. Heard that Time Wrecker Company killed half of those monsters. Really? We did like 5 monsters total? Whatever. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for Time Wrecker Company. It seems the innkeeper is not the only one who is particularly grateful to us. It's a little embarrassing. If they see us, it'll cause a scene. So let's try to slip by. I guess we just tried leaving now? Oh. No, we're not allowed to leave now. Well, time to go to the HQ, I guess. Thank you for coming. Did you rest well? Yes, it was a great inn. Thank you for recommending it. It was the least I could do. Considering your contributions and the fact you saved my son's life, I can't thank you enough. If it were possible, I would have given you a large reception at the barracks, but I doubt you would have slept much from the noise. You're all very popular. No, we only did our part. Anyway, where's Zaveed? Oh, right. He's still asleep, but we're taking care of him. His injuries were minor, and he should recover after a few days' rest. Good. When he wakes, I'd like to question him about the Vermilion Axe, but he doesn't seem like the type to give a straight answer. The only way to get useful information out of him is to sit and wait. Well, I don't want to torture him. I wouldn't do something so barbaric. Not only would it be inhumane, it wouldn't be of any benefit to us either. Really? Yes. The ones with a bone to pick will just pretend to give in and tell lies to ensnare you. Others will just say whatever pleases the interrogator in order to escape the pain. Such information is not only useless, it's harmful. That is very wise. Well, let me keep him in custody for a while.
大事な生き証人だから丁重に扱うし、何か聞き出せたら綺麗なにも伝えよう。
He's an important witness, so I'll treat him with care. If I can find out anything, I'll let you know.
お願いします。
Please do.
さて、あとはこちらの要件だが。
Now, all that's left is our business.
要件
Business?
どうぞ入られよ。
Please, come in.
失礼します。
Excuse me.
久しぶりですね。
It's been a while, Blue Donna.
あなたは
Oh, you're...
紅葉騎士団のマキア・ザフィール団長。新羅宮防衛の要がなぜ
Knight Commander Makia Zephyr of the Order of the Gilded Leaf. That is quite a title, chat. Why is the defender of the Yggdrasilian throne?
聖光レネフェリアス13世陛下よりあなた方にお言葉を賜ってもらいました
I have a message for you from His Majesty, the Holy Emperor Renefarius XIII.
第二師団を助けアクリテスを守ってくれたことあなた方と団長どもに心より感謝の意を表するとの仰せです
He says that he would like to express his heartfelt gratitude to the Time Wrecker Company, Commander Blue Donna, for aiding the second branch in protecting Euclides. Oh,
紅葉騎士団長殿が伝えに来られるとは。
I didn't expect the Knight Commander of the Order of the Gilded Leaf to deliver this message personally.
陛下もよほど綺麗なの働きに感銘を受けておいでなのだろう。
His Majesty must have been very impressed with your work. What do you say, chat? Do we say thank you very much or I can't accept this? What do you think suits the scenario? For the sake of chat, I was looking ahead at when we're gonna get another archer skill. I'm not gonna name names for plot reasons, but number 77 and potentially number 71 have skills archers can learn. So we're really not that far away. We're on number 67 currently. So not very likely we'll get both today, but it looks like we'll get at least one today, aside from the character we already have, if you could believe it. So we're going to go up to 5 bow skills this session for sure. Thank you, though thanking people feels wrong. Oof.
でもいいんでしょうか
But is it really okay?
アーロンと赤き斧の本体の行方がわからないままなのに
I mean, we still don't know the whereabouts of Eren or the Vermilion Axe's main force.
それはそうだが、奴らにはもはやアクリテスを突破する力はあるまい。
You're not wrong, but they also no longer have the strength to break through to Euclides.
それに赤き斧の現状がどうであれあなた方の功績に違いはありません
No matter the current status of the Vermilion Axe, there is no denying your accomplishments.
私個人としてもあなた方の働きとあなたの成長には目を見張るものです
Personally, I'm also highly impressed by the efforts of both Time Wrecker Company and you, Blue Donna. Huh?
こうしてあなたの立ち居振る舞いを見ているだけでもよくわかります
I can see clearly just from the way you carry yourself. You seem more like a level 50 protagonist now.
新暦で立ち会った時とはまるで違うこの私が一人の剣士として再び剣を交えてみたいと感じるほどです
You're very different from the boy I met at the Yggdrasilian Palace. I would certainly like to cross swords with you again someday. Well, if we ever turn against Renefarius, or Renefarius turns against us, I have a feeling that's probably going to be one of the second to last fights of the game. Or, second to last fight is a bit more specific. One of the final fights of the game. Probably fight her into fight Emperor, into fight Eldritch Demon Abomination thing. So let's face it, chat. I feel like at some point, chat, we're going to end up fighting the giant tree. It's going to somehow be the root cause, and you have to kill Yggdrasil. I mean, come on, chat. It's like every game that has Yggdrasil is always the problem. Every time, chat. See Etrian Odyssey in particular.
残念ながら から公用騎士での私に指導は許されていません。
Sadly, as a knight of the Order of the Gilded Leaf, I am not permitted to dabble in personal duels.
マキアさん。
Makia?
びっくりした。
I mean, Ren Nefarious has gone a long time without doing his villain arc. I'm just saying, chat, like this, we are like basically at the 3/4 mark of the game and we've not been betrayed by Ionia yet, which is like a shocker. And apparently Blue Donna agrees it is a real shock.
紅葉騎士団長と面識があったのですね。
Blue Donna, you are acquainted with the Knight Commander of the Order of the Gilded Leaf.
あ、うん。話してなかったっけ？
Oh yeah, I never got to tell you.
しかし神羅宮までが終わった気になっているのでしょうか。
But does the Yggdrasilian throne think that this matter is now settled?
それは僕も気になってた。
I was wondering about that too.
確かにアーロンの手元の戦力はそんなに残ってないはずだけど、だから安心していいとは思えない。
Sure, Aaron's taken a pretty big blow here, but that doesn't mean anyone can rest easy.
どこかで何か別の策を企んでるかもしれないんだから。
Even now, he could be plotting a counter somewhere.
それについては私も少し調べてみたいことがあります。
About that, I would like to research the matter.
ギジェリガーをお借りしてもよろしいですか？
Could I borrow Ilgil for this?
それはいいけど、調べたいこと？
Sure, but what are you gonna look into?
結果が出れば報告します。
I will give you my report when I have my results. Oh no, we're losing the ninjas. Bottom tier, chat. Oof. Dream team shattered, gone in pieces. And I also love our dream team still has both ninjas and somehow a ninja. Like, come on, chat. How many times do you get to say the word ninja tank? We have a ninja tank, and we got to give up the ninja tank. Whatever. So unfair. Until then. Well, I guess we are forced to change our party now, regardless if Chav wants to or not. He's gone. I don't know if I finished teaching Thunder Sword. Guess we'll find out the hard way. And I leave. Hey, Blue Donna, please wait! Oh, I thought it was the Ringmaker looking for us. I finally found you. Oh, she is here. Lascaris, you're going too fast. What's wrong, both of you? From today, I'm gonna join your cause, Blue Donna. Huh? I will follow your lead, Blue Donna. Please let me honor my debt. I will be a scullery maid or anything else Time Record Company needs. Chad, he's volunteering to be the maid. Wait a minute. Chad, can we finally get laundry done? Is this Sarah's descendant from Suikoden 1? Is it finally happening? Oh, I already told my mother about this, so don't worry. Yeah, Chad, I'm actually in shock that the mother didn't die. The village being destroyed, I was thinking if it happened, it would be temporary and we undo it. But wow, the fact that she's still alive is like mind-boggling. You said you told her, but did Quinelia say it was okay? This guy's more than Archer teaching neat. Yes, she told me to go train under Time Record Company. Is that so? I've been interested in you since I heard that both my sisters joined. Thought if Lascaris wanted to join, I could also. Oh, Ristel's a great ring maker. She shouldn't be doing chores for you. I don't mind being a scullery maid, though. I don't need a scullery maid. What? Are you saying I can't? What I need are comrades. Blue Donna? Yes, I would be proud to serve alongside you. I too am happy to serve. Lascaris has joined the group. Crystal has joined the group. Set up your party. Sorry, Moudi, you're kind of on your own at the moment. Look at his speed, it's so bad! How do you have a slow archer? That feels so contradictory. And they don't like each other? Oh my gosh, game please. Ew. Ew, he tanked her speed, she's below 300 now. Oh no, that's just so bad. That is so bad. Yeah, I want to move to world map. Disgusting. Okay, who do I need to bring with me? Apparently nobody. So let's go back. Oh, I don't want to trigger the plot, but I need to go back. Okay, we got some of these. That's fine. His skill is getting the bench. Pretty much. Or excuse me, he's getting the bench as soon as the skill is taught. Yeah. Probably. Slow archer. Get out of here. Stupid. Is he like a tank? Like, why is his speed that bad? I have to know. It's like moderately high. He's as tanky as the protagonist is, just with like none of the other good abilities the protagonist has. Weird. Oh, is Army Bow actually good? No, it's actually just terrible. Oof, chat. Oof. We got a character just now that has had worse gear than somebody we've had for literally 2 sessions. That is super bad. Yikes. We'll find out about his skill soon. Let's go fix his rings though. It's another single target. It apparently requires 2 arrows for some reason. Arrows are shot in the sky, dropping and hitting the enemy. No multi-target for bow, apparently. RIP. Well, time to eat some food. Oh, actually, we need to choose more party members. So according to what chat mentioned earlier, chat wants Bolden. So we can put Bolden back in the group. Might get rid of Moudi. Yeah, let's cycle out some top tier characters. And also Moudi. Who does chat want to see? So we can't have Ilgil there. Regius is gone. We're gonna have Lascaris here. I think we're gonna get a melee character soon. So we might be sticking with Bolden for some time. Because we might have to teach him some things. Oh, Mia, I have no interest in using you. You're so terrible. Ilya. Oh, chat's asking for Mei. Sure. We'll try this then. Put the protagonist by himself, that's probably fun. They apparently have a decent relationship with each other, surprisingly. Oh yeah, that reminds me, are there any new hunts that I should be doing? Survey says, nope. Also, I like how the 5-star challenge was not as hard as the 4-star Ice Captain or Ice Chieftain, whatever, encounter. That one was just such BS. So we'll eat with the current party members. Or actually, you know what I should do? We're gonna eat with people we haven't full friended yet. So we gotta fix those relationships. Oh, we got a new skit. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry for skipping part of it. I'm so used to her talking about like, oh, you know, war is pain, etc., that I wasn't expecting a real skit. Oops. That's how you're helping. Person who has no fear only puts everyone in danger. I'm no match for you. Jeez. Oh well. Ludana. Mira, what's wrong? It's awful. The arrow tree by the village, it's gone. Huh? It's gone. You mean someone cut it down? No, that's not what I mean. Damn it. Be easier to show you. Follow me. All right. No, I don't want to do the plot. Oh, come on. I don't want to do the plot, chat. No. It's true. The arrow tree is gone. It's like it was never here in the first place. What could have happened? Hey, Blue Donna. Huh? The arrow tree that was here. Thorwald planted it here for us, right? Yeah, he did. Why did we ask him to do that? What are you saying, Mira? The village was attacked by Terrace Pharma. Stefan told us if we planted an arrow tree 100 years ago, we could save the village. Huh? It's still in my mind. A memory where that didn't happen. How can this be? I remember. The village destroyed, Gino dying here, asking Thorwald to plant an arrow tree. The village never being attacked, so we didn't ask for an arrow tree to be planted. I have both memories. Stefan, close to plant an arrow tree here, right? Huh? I don't know anything about that. Huh? Hey! This village was attacked by Terrace Pharma? What are you talking about? When we first met, that time you were the only ones attacked in the Lake Valley. No way! If I said that, what would you do? Oh. You obnoxious brat. Now, calm down. You don't need to make such a fuss. I need to make a fuss? Yeah, it's just like when you both changed the past. Melusa? Ludana's always changing the past himself, so he probably doesn't actually feel it. But sometimes when I'm waiting at Tardybox Fortress, suddenly a memory different than the one I had before pops up in my head. The memory of the village being destroyed or not, the memory of Ipap Bridge being impassable a few months ago, and the memory that it wasn't. The memory of Hodos Village being washed away decades ago, and the memory of it always being there. I have both of those conflicting memories. I see. Normally, the memory of the history before the change would have disappeared from your minds. The influence of the arrow tree at Tardybox Fortress is why you can remember those things. Oh, I see. Wait a second. Then that means the fact that both a memory of an arrow tree being planted here and a memory of it not. We didn't know about it, but the past has changed? Could it be? Oh no, but... Well, there's really no other conclusion, right? When you talk about changed, you mean someone other than us changed it? Who the heck did it? What did they change and how? There's no use asking me. I don't have any answers. There's no way to find out. Well, they can't be the enemy, right? They haven't changed things to mess with Time Record Company's goals. Blue Donna ... Commander Blue Donna, I've been awaiting your return. Godzilla, what did you find out? Sir, we've almost managed to track down Aaron and the rest of the Vermilion Axe. Aaron? Master Regius is still in the area. Wants us to meet at the Great Wall of Euclides. Commander Blue Donna? I'm gonna say now's not the time. What do you mean? You see... No, I don't care about the era tree. I want to go back in time and go to, recruit some characters. Get out of here. Stop trying to assume my goal here, Zephon. If you're worried about the era tree, then you're really just wasting your energy. No, I don't care. The game will tell me eventually. Zephon, I get you're concerned, but no actual harm has happened yet. Besides, if you keep dwelling on the past and ignoring the Vermilion Axe, you'll end up losing your future as well. Yeah, I guess you're right. Head there as soon as we're ready. I'm coming too. Ilya? Wow, chat guessed super correct on bringing Ilya, apparently. I feel like this is my last chance to face my father. No, to face Aaron. Are you sure? We may have to kill Aaron, you know. All the more reason why I need to come. I believe I have both the right and obligation to witness the fate of the man I once called my father. All right, let's go, together. Thank you, Blue Donna. But my party didn't change. Checkmate. Don't need to change anything. Nice. Although annoyingly, that did waste a meal. Whatever. Back to Ice Dungeon we go. Did this unlock any new hunts? I mean, I'm gonna check every time, since I don't have any clear idea of when they appear. So maybe when we go to a new area, it'll unlock another hunt, maybe? Okay, so now that this is out of the way, so we're recruit number 67. We technically got 68 and 69, but slightly out of order. So we could have gone to Zeftelos Fortress. Was that the name of the fortress at Behemoth Grave? So here's the problem I'm running into, chat. We have two fortresses back in time, and I have no idea what they're called. And I'm not allowed to see what they are on the map, sadly. I think this is the right call. Okay, so this is Zeftelos Fortress. Also, apparently I went to the wrong time period. Oops. Which also adds to the complication of finding these characters. Oh, nope. I'm jumping the gun. I lied. I do have to go back to the other one. I realize there's more than one character we could potentially get, although that one's not for later. Alright, so with that out of the way, let's go east and see if we can find another character. So this is technically what would have been in the normal order, recruit number 68. I believe this is a new character. Ooh. Please, oh no, it's another damn chef. Damn it, chat, it's another chef. Why are there two chefs? Apparently he's called Behatted Scale Horde. Hey, you're the ones the rumors are talking about, right? I suppose, but who are you? What do you see? A Scale Horde cook? Yeah, well, I do look like a cook. I'm glad you could tell. See, I would have said Jandak, but he said Yandak. The name's Yandak. I was a soldier at this fort until recently. And now that the battle is over, I've decided to live the life I want and try becoming a chef. That's nice. Right? I've always liked to cook, and I've cooked a lot here at the fort. However, I think I know that it's not so easy to make a living from it. I'm quite confident in my ability to cook for Scale Horde, but it's harder to cook for humans. I still need more training. Can't you just cook for the Scale Horde? I'm aiming to be a professional chef. The more customers, the better. I see. If you don't mind, I was wondering if you knew anyone who's familiar with cooking for humans, as opposed to cooking humans. All right, just give me a moment. Who should I bring? I guess Giraffe. I feel like we've barely included him in any cutscenes. We'll do Lulusa next time if given a choice. Hey, Scale Horde guy. I hear you want to be a chef. Yes, looks like you're a cook too. Yes, that's right. I love being a chef. I think it's the job where you get to feel nature's bounty the most. Yes, I agree. That's what made me want to become a chef too. I'm glad we met here. Might be rude to ask, but could you teach me how to cook human food? Excuse me. I especially want to learn to cook subtle, delectable vegetables. Oops. Never mind, I guess maybe we got punished. The lucid would have made more sense. Let's get cracking. I'll teach you all you need to know. Oh, thanks. I'll manage the preparations. Oh, this is wonderful. I thought I'd learned a fair amount about human cuisine, but never seen anything like this. Good, you have the palate as well. Oh, this will make my human guests happy. Oh, thank you. Thanks to you, I think I've learned a lot here. If I may say thank you, I'll teach you a vegetable dish as well. This was originally a scale horde dish, but I've adapted it to suit human palates as well. It was well received in the fort. Let's see what chat said at the bottom a couple minutes ago. Battle's not over, get out of your whites into some armor and fight for us. Yeah, what happened to the battle chefs that we had in Suikoden? Feel like we're slacking, not putting our chefs in the front line. Alright, that's great to hear. So, flash of white. Oh, that's quite a shocked face. Oh. People would have only one job in this universe. Yeah, one job and one sub job, and unfortunately we can't teach the other sub jobs. This. Is this what Lady Astrid was talking about? The relationship between Starbearers? Oh, I see. That's the idea behind Scale Horde cooking. This is good, so good. I'm gonna have to try this in my cooking. That mysterious light. I don't think it bothered you at all. You've been through this so many times, you've become used to it. What? A strange light? What are you talking about? That's not what I'm here for. Just wanted to know more about Scale Horde food. This is gonna be so helpful. I guess you're the most focused cook in the world. Conduct seal has been passed down. Priest dumplings acquired, chat. With that, we're gonna move back to the present. We're gonna get another chance at improving the relationships that the protagonist has with everybody. Slowly gaining extra cash in case we need to do anything. And then we can use the kitchen again. Use it on all the distant allies. Lady... Oh, Sunil has a new comment here. So this definitely looks like a skit. Sir Lascaris, have you gotten used to life in the fort? I imagine it's very different from life in Cledes. You're not wrong. Life is completely different here. But I've always dreamed of fighting with people like Time Wrecker Company. So that's not a problem at all. Oh, that's good to hear. Also, Lascaris, you always have Ristal close by too. So that's not an issue either. Huh? Ristal? Hey, Sonny. What are you talking about? Oh, did I say something bad? Aren't you and Lascaris happy together? What? Just kidding. Please don't joke about such things. I'm not a kid anymore. Lascaris, what my sister says. Don't take it so seriously. Yeah, you're right. I understand though. Seems like you two have matured. Crystal can now make lovely rings. Sir Lascaris has become a great archer. You're right. Crystal's ring is very beautiful. Really heartens me to wear it. Lascaris? Thank you. I can't fight, so this is all I can do. The least I can do is put my heart and soul into crafting these rings. That will never again be used by the party. Don't put yourself down. Work very hard for us. The ring is a very important keepsake for me. On the battlefield, when I see the ring on my finger, it reminds me what I'm fighting for. Oh, always take care on the battlefield, Sir Lascaris. There are always people who await your return. So, still kind of neutral with Lascaris. We do have a lot of people that we're semi-friendly with, at least, to max with Budona. Alright, so that we're gonna go to the world map. So we now have 68, 69, 70 from 66. So we made some progress. We're about to get yet another character here. We have to go to the desert. And it requires Lascaris. So it's possible we could teach multiple skills in the near future. Speaking of which, let's see what the new skill is like. Ilya dodging like a pro. Heavy damage to one foe. Interesting. Oof. Not having all AoE does kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. At least we have one AoE with the protagonist. Let's see how quickly he teaches the skill. Oh, this enemy is ultra dead. So we gave him a hand-me-down bow. Nice and simple. Golden leveled, Ilium went up a level, Mayumi leveled. So we just need 10 more Falcon arrows. That's not too bad. Oh, no. We need 20. I realized it was half the rate. Give her the Leer. Which actually is surprisingly good boots. Ooh, Bolden getting super tanky now. Might just improve his damage over his defense, honestly. Let's go back in time. We might finally get an AoE skill. We'll see what happens. But just think about how awkward it is. I don't know how people found this without a guide. They must have been retracing their steps over and over and over again. Just to see like what events even triggered it. Like, think about it this way, chat. We have to go to every area and then there's like 3 versions of it and then only certain cutscenes trigger them. Oh, there's a person. You, over there. Are you all right? This desert is dangerous. I think SRG's missing the point I'm saying. Like, could you imagine playing this without a guide is what I'm saying. Like, if you're the first person that has to come out with the information in the first place, there is just so many annoying things to check. I'm looking at a guide currently, or else I would never find these characters. Because it would just be like literally endless hours of backtracking through, what is it, like 15 dungeons with 3 alternate versions and towns with alternate versions. So we're trying to speed up the playthrough a little bit in that sense, while still trying to keep it kind of blind. But yeah, that's one thing I don't miss in this Suikoden series. I like getting the characters. I like seeing them and eventually coming with additional characters for them, but I really don't miss the truly random garbage characters that are usually in every Suikoden character. Or Suikoden game, I mean. Like, you have the character that appears randomly at the inn in Suikoden 1. You have like obtuse requirements for them where like you can only get them in a certain time window, and oops, you go past the point of no return very easily. So this one is more like I would just have to keep revisiting certain areas over and over again. It doesn't seem like there's many, if any, missable characters at least. But yeah. Unfortunately, like, the thing that I'm using doesn't really explain if I'm required to fight people. So it's like, ugh. Here's the saying salt. I mean, yeah, do you remember the salt trader? Use the salt emote. I'm assuming that's what you're referencing. The Suikoden 5 salt recruit was obnoxious. That was easily one of the worst recruits we've ever had to sit through. That RNG nightmare was real. Holy, that salt guy in Suikoden 5 was garbage. Literally hours of trying to get him to start the conversation that's RNG due to trading goods. So terrible. Who's this? Are you lost, perchance? This desert is perilous. There's no end to the number of people who get lost. Yeah, it's like really easy just to make the wrong choice and unrecruit them. Like we had one earlier in the game that did definitely seem straight up missable if we say yes to dueling one of the people in the past. They didn't want to talk to us anymore, and we did not recruit them. Anyway, let's go back to the conversation. This desert is perilous. There's no end to the number of people who get lost. See, you said that. I tried it. She didn't want to talk to me again. I didn't get the dialogue option again. That's why I reset. But rest assured, since I found you, you'll be fine.
ちは
We are...
さあこっちだ。俺についてこい。安全なところまで案内してやる。
Alright, you. Follow me. I'll guide you to a safe place. Unless you need to, like, completely leave the area. But I got it on stream. She absolutely did not want to talk to me again. I tried twice. She absolutely said no.
違うのに
But that's not... Okay, so we talked to him. Where did he go? Oh, he just went to the entrance. That's fair.
ここまで来れば大丈夫だ。もう道はわかるだろ。
Unfortunate if you do have to exit re-enter. Now that you've made it this far, you should be fine. You know the way from here, right?
あの
いやいや礼には及ばん。当然のことをしたまで。
No need to thank me. I just did what anyone would do.
せっかくテラスファルマの脅威が去ったというのに、生き残った者が砂漠で遭難して死んではつまらんだろう。
Now that the threat of the Terrace Pharma has passed, it would be silly if the survivors met their death in the desert.
だから俺はこの辺りを定期的に見回っているのだ。
That's why I've been making the rounds around here regularly.
だな。干からびる前に俺に会えて。
Lucky you. You met me before you dried up. Right.
さて、こんな砂漠に長いは無用だ。
Now, you wouldn't want to stick around here too long.
俺はもう少し見回りを続けるが、君たちは早く立ち去るがいい。
I'll continue my rounds for a bit longer, but it'd be better for you if you left as soon as you're able.
ですから
But,
ああ、俺か。
oh, me?
俺はアイオニア聖公国軍第二師団上級級兵長のヤグアス・リュウィス。
I am the Holy Empire of Ionia, 2nd Branch Elite Archer Captain. Yaguis Luis.
困ったことがあればいつでも訪ねてこい。何なりと力になろう。
If you have any worries, come visit me anytime. I'll do whatever I can within my power. So as I alluded to earlier, chat, this character should teach us something. What? You come from 100 years in the future? You say some interesting things, kid.
うわー本物のヤガスさんだうちに飾ってある肖像画で見ました
Wow, I had to talk to him like 3 times there just to get him to get to this point. That was interesting. Oh, wow, it's the real Yagus. I saw him in a portrait hanging in my house.
絵で見るよりかっこいいですね
It looks even cooler than in that painting.
なんだ君は。
Hmm? Who are you?
僕はラスカリス・リウィスあなたの子孫です
Do I have the clip? I mean, it's on YouTube at this point. I mean, that was like weeks ago at this point, SRD. I just reset as soon as I didn't get the conversation again and went back. I'm Lascaris Luis. I'm your descendant.
子孫だと。
Descendant?
はい100年後の未来から来ました
Yes, I came from 100 years in the future.
またその話か。
Again with that talk.
いやしかし確かに君からは我がリウィス家の血統を感じる。
No, but certainly, I sense of the Luis family bloodline in you.
それにこの間ウォーグに会った時、彼もそんなようなことを言っていたな。
Also, when I saw Warg the other day, he said something like that too.
時代樹とかいうものを使って100年後の子孫たちが訪ねてきているとは。
That our descendants in 100 years' time would come and visit using this thing called an era tree.
俺をからかっているのだと思っていたが、もしや本当なのか。
I thought he was making fun of me, but perhaps it's true.
もちろんですリウィス家の人間はこんな嘘つきませんよ
Of course, a Luis family member wouldn't lie like this.
おお、確かにそうだ。そうか。君は俺の子孫なのか。
Oh, you're definitely right. I see you must be my descendant then.
はいご先祖様にお会いできて嬉しいです
Yes, I'm so happy that I could meet my esteemed ancestor.
俺もだ。
I'm glad you could meet him too. Dot from Blue Donna.
子孫よ。 せっかく来たのだから何か俺に頼みたいことはないか？
My descendant, and now that you have come, is there something you would like for me to do for you?
可愛い子孫のためだ。俺にできることなら何でもしてやるぞ。
For my precious descendant, I'll do whatever I can.
本当ですか？じゃあご先祖様に弓の稽古をつけてほしいです。
Really? Then I want my ancestor to train me in archery.
なるほど。さすがは我がリーウィス家の子孫。向上心を忘れないのは良いことだ。
I see. Just like the descendant of my Luis family. It's good you didn't forget the desire to improve.
よし、わかった。早速始めようじゃないか。
Okay, I got it. Let's get started right away.
俺は見回りの途中だが、一緒についてこい。実戦で俺の弓術を叩き込んでやる。
I'm in the middle of my round, so come with me. Let's drill you in my archery skills with real combat.
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Thank you. I'll do my best. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of Mayumi for now. Make him the leader for now as well. Wave arrow sounds promising. Do something like this. Oh, I wish I had Arbalist. Funny enough, he's really not that much better equipped than me for the most part, aside from his bow. Yeah, let's take a look. Fire barrage at all enemies, putting full force into the barrage. Nice, finally an AoE for archers. Welcome, Granite Knight, hope you're doing well. That is a running animation, I guess? Note to self, don't fight the ninjas. They have so much AoE. I lost like almost all my health on one turn. I think I'm gonna waveform to try to end combat a little faster. I don't think I could afford to make this battle last multiple turns. Sadly, Mayumi would have had a purpose on this particular encounter, just due to how much royal poison there is. Please kill at least one enemy. Seriously? Oh my gosh, they're so weak together. I have to kill them. They're gonna AoE me to death, I think. I'm in like complete shock that they haven't died still. Why are they tankier than the enemies in the present that we were fighting? Well, thank you, finally. Sure thing, SRD. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Let's go ahead and clean these up. Ooh, that was brutal how much damage I took on that fight. Like, I know Ilia's underleveled and all, but everything else... Oh wow, I learned it instantly. Skill's been passed down. Oh, what was that just now? I believe I recall that Warg said something about stars of destiny inheriting skills. Maybe he meant this. Right. Now I've learned your technique, ancestor. Oh, I see. You're saying that the training was a success. Great. With that skill, fight without bringing shame to the Luis family name. Yes, I'll do my best. So he left immediately. Put Mayumi back in. Something like this. I hate doing this every time you get a new party. Switch the order. So I'd rather learn Wave Arrow over Falcon Arrow, but it would be kind of interesting there. Yeah, I'll try my best, team, to make them, you know, whatever characters the chat wants, we'll do for now. Maybe I'll pair these two together. I don't know if you know what? I don't care if Mayumi dies. I'll be real with you. Let Mayumi tank. Let Mayumi tank. I don't care at all. She feels so bad. I wish they at least gave her healing. I think then I'd be like more likely to use her. But by far, she's definitely the worst character we have. For a while, it was the Shaman when he did that sad like 60 damage when we were doing like 700 a swing. But even he has more of a use than she does right now. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, it did not help that she did not get a weapon upgrade until recently. Like, seriously, they sat on that forever. So, oh well. Just want to check one thing, actually, before we go further. Okay, relationship hasn't changed there. Where do I want to go with this party is the question. So now we can continue with the plot. I probably want to teach some abilities and dump the character. I think the sooner we get rid of the other character, the better. I think I need a damaging character if we have Mayumi in the party. I don't think I could afford not to do that. Sure, we'll try to fish for some cutscenes here. Nope. Nothing new here. We tried. And just to verify, I did not miss a hunt last time we looked here, right? Yeah, everything is cleared. Okay, let's just go somewhere arbitrary to teach, so that way I can free up a slot for the team. Since the team wants me to use the archer, that's going to require a little extra grinding for the skill. Where can I go? I think this area was decent. Yeah, definitely needing to remember like all these different locations is kind of ridiculous. Like, we played Suikoden 3, and Suikoden 3 ended up with like a lot of destinations, but it's like I have to sit there and think like what version of it is good to go to. I want them to be somewhat challenging, but I'm also trying to think. I think this one was they were tanky but didn't have AoE, because I definitely do not want to train in the ninja world. The ninjas were awful. They weren't quite like Ice Chieftain terrible, but they were not fun for sure. And I think the XP here was pretty solid. Yeah, I remember coming here. This is like the area just before the most recent plot point. We have another character there we can't recruit yet. We're gonna ignore them. Shamans. Actually, that's fine. I think that's somewhat fine. As long as I single target out a couple of these, it should be fine. Which is the problem unit? It's not you. Yeah, it's not you. I don't care about you. We'll try to increase party speed. Which, again, I don't really feel does anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. This game has the most wonky speed stat I have ever seen. Maybe, was it Sorcerer that did ice? I think you might be the problem one. One of you in the back row is the problem. Might be you. Because I'm used to just like the stats actually mattering. It's just very weird to see a character with like 450 speed and they go after characters with like 280. That feels really bad. And like, we'll check one more time just to see if there's something else we should be doing for turn order. But even then, like, the characters with lower technique, if it happens to for some reason be technique over speed, even those characters were still going last with like high tech compared to the other characters. So I don't know. And we saw how goofy it was in the 1v1 ninja battle. Sure, whatever, I'll end my turn. I think we're good here. Yeah, Flame Arrow does like basically nothing, so I don't really care. Oh, you might be the one that's a problem. I'm gonna defend because he's got a build meter anyway. Let's use Cure Ailment. Yeah, you were the problem enemy. Funny enough, the other mages don't really matter. Kinda wish I didn't kick him there. That's a shame. So yeah, we could also substitute out Ilya to heal them with the other character. But I figure the character we have with Ilya needs levels at some point. Yeah, whatever. Do damage to us. I don't care. I should just barely be able to do another one. Yeah, he does so little damage, chat. It's so sad. Okay, there's the experience I was expecting for the characters that are hilariously underleveled. So at least they're getting a little more bearable. Oof, all that and it was only 20%. Oh, man. I don't know, chat. I was hoping it would be a little more. Some of the training rates in this game are quite atrocious. I don't know if I want to grind out, what was that, like 5% of skill? I might just move on with the plot with the current team. The only character I might swap out is Mayumi. Yeah, that was an oof. It's not quite like the protagonist training somebody, but that was pretty terrible. Get rid of you, I think. Yeah, like the only way to not make that take an eternity is we literally sit here and have to count it out while healing the enemy repeatedly. So I'm gonna say like it's possible. It's just very boring. I was hoping it would be a little quicker than that because I'm willing to do like 2 or 3 more fights to get most of it down. But like, wow, we didn't even get anywhere close compared to the 4 it took to learn the other one. Yeah, their damage is just so low. It's weird that they're worth like a decent amount of XP and do so little damage compared to like the ninjas. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like the ninjas we saw from several areas ago were way harder than this encounter. Like no contest harder. Between like the constant poison and like dealing like 300-400 damage a turn to everybody. It's like night and day, pretty much. I think that's my last wave arrow, and then we can end the battle. Oh, nice double kill. Yeah, at least last curse will get a little more damaging, maybe. Oof, only 35%. Alright. That's gonna take an eternity. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go out to headquarters, because we have to... If we go to a new area, I'm gonna be fighting new enemies anyway. We'll consider that some progress towards that. I guess it just really depends on if I'm fighting a boss next or a dungeon. If it's a dungeon, I could keep the current team and then sub out right as I'm ready to go do the boss. If it like immediately goes into a boss, we're in trouble. I'll do some safety ups though for the current team. Are you upset with me? Huh? You're glaring at me. I'm not upset with you. I was born with this face, you know. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe you were upset that an inexperienced archer had joined. That's not it. Quinelia's family is famous for their skill with the bow, you know. Well, it's my mom who's famous. I'm not famous yet. I see. I've heard rumors about her son. They say he could be the best or second best archer in all of Ionia. Well, doesn't seem a disagreeable fellow. Are you upset with me now? I'm not upset, I'm just... You're a great warrior, aren't you? Should be more confident. Sorry. Okay. So maybe that means the relationship went neutral? That's why they had the skit? Take a look. No. They just had the skit in general. Apparently not. Usually when we see the relationship change, we get a skit. That was kind of unexpected, to be honest. That's fine, though. Well, we'll continue with the current party for now. Just trying to think if there's anything I want to do before I go forward. I don't think so. I think as soon as we get another story character, we'll boot out the Bard, who is terrible. So for now, we'll go forward until we get another plot character. How's that, chat? Let's stay with us until we get a plot character. Let's advance a little further. Regius, you said you found out where Aaron is. Correct. We have not been able to confirm this. It appears that he headed north from the desert with his unit. While the Vermilion Axe fought here, he went off alone? And he didn't inform Rochelle or Zaveed? This is a rumor I heard when I was still in Ionia, but north of the desert, at Mount Plagate, there was supposedly a secret facility under the direct control of the Yggdrasilian throne. Secret facility? I've not been able to confirm what the facility is, or even if it actually exists. However, if Aaron is headed north, it's possible the facility is his goal. It may not be true, but in the absence of other leads, I have no other options to present you right now. Huh. Are you sure about this? Who's there? Oh. Wrong person talking. Damn. Zaveed? Did you just slip out of the infirmary? You're supposed to be under guard. It's no great feat to outsmart the cowards of Ionia. It's absurd. Aren't you still recovering from your injuries? That's none of your business. And it's besides the point. Lord Aaron is on his way to Ionia's facility? Is that really true? I am merely positing that it is a possibility. Zaveed, The hell are you thinking? I need to know. I have to see Lord Aaron. I have to find out why he left us on the battlefield. I've got to ask him his intentions. Or else, I can't face my comrades who died here. Zaveed. Sleep well, Calvisha. Thank you for stopping by. So why don't you come with us? Ludana. What are you thinking? Nothing complicated. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. I just thought, since we're going to the same place, why not go together? You're an idiot. We're enemies, you and I. Sure, until the other day. But there's no reason for us to be enemies now. We all want the same thing, to find Aaron. You don't know what's going to happen next. It's dangerous to go alone. You want to find Aaron, don't you? Zaveed ... Why? What's in it for you if I come along? I think it'd be easier to talk to Aaron if we were together. Also, I don't want you to reach Aaron first, and then the two of you run off somewhere else. Does that make sense? Why are you asking me? You're a strange one. I'm satisfied with what Lord Aaron tells me. I have to kill you on the spot. We'll deal with that when it happens. Fine. Zaveed has joined the group. That worked out well. Sure looks like it. But if we go to Quinelia's place, Zaveed will be caught. Thought I'd pass along the information about Aaron. You want to tell Ionia? I will let you do that. Aside from the issue with bringing Zaveed, I do not believe we should let them know either. Regius? I cannot confirm this hypothesis of mine. I do not wish to overstate the case. Besides which, the rumors about the secret facility are indeed true, and General Quinelia knows about it. She will be obligated to stop us. I don't know. Regardless of what the General herself thinks, she has no choice due to her position. It is only natural that General Quinelia, an Ionian officer, would stop anyone who tried to get close to the secret Ionian facility. Alright, we'll go on our own. Well, time to set up our party, apparently. Ooh, we got hit with the double whammy of required characters? That kind of sucks. Well, Ilya's required. So that means I have to get rid of Bolden, which is awkward. I actually didn't want to get rid of Bolden. Zaveed in place of Mayumi is probably fine. I would have liked to have kept Bolden around for a little longer, but I think we can't do that and also teach stuff. So we'll have him continue to teach Wave Arrow. Jeez. Do something like this, maybe? Everybody's speed is terrible. Apparently they got technique up as part of the archery club, which I missed earlier. You want to check one thing, though, allegedly, according to the game. Been thinking about it for a while. Where was it at? Was it not in here? We know about dungeoneering, know about that. Maybe we only had descriptions for the equipment basics? Oh, no, they were in here, never mind. Technique effects, evasion, repeat attacks, and ballad effect. Okay, I mean, that's what I was thinking it was. So, yeah, speed affecting the order of actions, I really want to say it's broken. There's something about it that just doesn't seem right. Like, as an example, we had a character that had 450 speed, and they were getting the same, if not less, turns than the character with 280 speed. And they often go last. So it's not even like, oh, your enemy's just outspeeding you. Like, sometimes we just straight up go last. It's crazy, chat. So I don't know if there's like some other hidden mechanic that determines when it's useful. Also, what did he start with, by the way? Demonic Breath combines 2 Malachite pieces in the one that releases their power. Oh, he's just an upgrade on the... I was gonna call him Root Burger, but that's not his name. Alright, give him fire resist for now. Give light resist, and do I have any more? I do have more ice resist. Okay. So let's get into a fight, see how he feels. So I think we still got a generally low damage character. Speaking of which, I'm really curious with our character repeatedly going back into battle over and over again, how often he'll go before the ninja does. But oh well. Figure I'd get that easy level while we're here. Now go to Riolanta Plains, but question, if we go to not there and back to the fortress, did we unlock any new hunts? I'm gonna check this over and over again, chat, until we get something new. So sadly, I don't have a list of when they unlock. I have a list of the hunts, but that's not useful. I need to know their unlock conditions. So, did the plot advance another hunt, or do we need to go to the new area for one? Let's find out. Yeah, see? Like, we didn't visit a new area. Now we have Dragon level 3 here. Mad Tiger Danger. Only 50 seconds for this encounter. I feel this one might be out of our league. If it has the same health as Dragon level 2, I don't think we're ready for it. Let's do Mad Tiger Danger instead. And then let's bring in characters that are actually good. let's bring in Mira. And then combine these two together for more ninja powers. Then I just need single target damage, possibly. Or I could bring yet another mage. Maybe I do. Actually, we can just leave them as is for now. Maybe we'll do something like this. Let's try something like this. So he's still not friends with Zephon, which is really awkward. Get a pairing in there. Leave Luceria on her own. That's probably okay. Hopefully we go fast enough here to complete the challenge. It's starting to become a mix of menuing rather than just pure skill, which kind of sucks. Hopefully this is good enough. I figure who's ever left, I can probably hit them with the ninjas, but it wasn't needed. Now that, wow, he got 1,000 experience for that, chat. Zephon is about to power level right here. Well, if I needed more damage for the next dungeon, that is going to help significantly. Ludana is going to need that stat for sure. So that was pretty quick and convincing. I don't think I could beat the other one though. We'll see. Because again, that single target with high HP is not our forte. Like, we can take Mira with us. I would have to take probably Tonfagai, Archer, Protagonist. Then after that, I'm not sure who would be our best single target damage at this point to clear that challenge. Like, definitely not Zaveed. I could try strength up with specific characters for next time. Who would I bring into battle? It would probably be Hermione, Mira, Bolden, Lucery, Regius? I guess that's my best single target damage dealers. Surrendrum's pretty good damage. I don't know if she's on Regius's tier. Now that Regius has this many roll levels, and Bolden is strong, arguably I could sub him out for Surrendrum, but he's also... Yeah, that's probably fine. So let's have this team eat together once. Yeah, something about Ionian comrades. Yada yada. Okay, so we'll go for the challenge. How hard is it is the question. Definitely need Mira. Without Mira, I don't even think it's possible. Bolden can be paired with... Where's he at? Oh. And instead of you, we get... Hermione. Something like this, maybe? I'm just trying to think, like, in terms of characters, who has good pairings with each other. Everybody's mostly neutral except for with Blue Donna. Blue Donna will pair with Mira to boost her damage. Oh, I could pair Lucery with Blue Donna to add more damage to Lucery and Mira. That's not a bad idea. Let's just try 2 teams and see how this goes. So I need Hermione to be our damage dealer at the end. I think that's fine. Let's see how we do here. I should have done flying enemies there. That might have cost me the win. Unfortunate. I mean, that still did a lot of damage, though. Oh, he had way less health than I thought. Okay, I was worried he was going to be at, like, 4k plus. That's fine. He was under 4k. Because I was like, maybe I could do another 2,000 with this team. That's what I was worried about. Okay, yeah, that was definitely not as hard as I was thinking it would be. I like how we got like 0 XP for that, by the way. Like 21, that's it. Truly terrible. Okay, what's our reward for beating a 5-star quickly? Holy Princess Wand. Oh no, I'm having like Valkyrie profile flashbacks with that. So imagine that would go to Mira. Did Mira get another upgrade? Oh my gosh, chat. She's so busted. Why did she get not 1 but 2 upgrades? How is this fair? Can we agree, chat? Like, she's actually just broken at this point. Like, she did not need an upgrade at all. I'm shaking my head. For Zephon, we can give him the other damaging up. Because his damage was fine. I'm assuming it goes off of attack weapon damage for spells. If not, then I would rather take the other ones. And that's where it's kind of a little unclear to me with the formulas. So I guess with that, we save. We made some progress. The question is, how far do I feel like going beyond this point? Alright, let's go to the new area. And then maybe we just spend the rest of the session unlocking the skills, maybe? Because I feel like we did okay plot-wise today. We got from number 66, who we started on. We're now at 72. So we got 6 today. So we got 1 more than my goal each session. So let's take a look at the planes. That way we can free up the deadweight archer, and we can bring in some damage. We go west through these Riolata plains. We shall eventually reach Mount Plagate. There, Lord Aaron. That Ionian facility. Wonder what he's doing here. As I explained earlier, I'm not even sure the facility actually exists. Yeah, I guess we'll talk about it more in the review. I don't like grinding to unlock skills. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. So I think if you were to ask me today whether I'd replay the game so far, the answer's no. I'm like, I grinded once to say I did it, and then I'm like, never again. We'll have to go and see for ourselves. Everything. It's kind of like Suikoden 4. You know, like, we unlocked the Unite attacks to say that we did them, and we barely used them. I feel like the same thing is here. I just want to see the damage potential for people that were curious about it. It's a lot of birds. Yeah, these enemies do not do a lot of damage, so that's fine. I love that she just one-shot the encounter. She's too powerful, chat. Ilya getting 500 XP, nice. Well, at least she's preparing for the battle ahead, chat. She's slightly tankier. Because her healing is definitely weaker than Moudi's at this point, because he got all the better abilities, to be honest. There's the Spring Bear. So I figured while exploring, we could try to just get rid of him a little bit. Oh. Pleasant. Paralysis. Oh, come on. Okay, we're not fighting this enemy ever again, chat. Being paralyzed is just absolutely horrendous. Because it stops us from teaching if they hit one of the pair. I hope if they paralyze my last character, I don't game over. Something I didn't really get to test. Yeah, this battle is horrendous. Like, this battle is on the same scale as, like, the other stuff we were fighting. I don't really get why they would want to do this. At least we're wounding them a little more. They don't do a lot of damage. It's just a waste of time. So at least if we need really tanky enemies, they are tanky, but we're rolling the dice whether or not I get paralyzed locked out of my abilities. Because I think Luceri's still paralyzed here. Yeah, both archers just became paralyzed. Yeah, I think we just try to end the fight at this point then. You could recover all you want, I don't care. So if they didn't paralyze, that would be amazing for learning skills. So I guess technically the best way to learn skills is to purposely put them with bad equipment so they do no damage, I guess. I'm still paralyzed. Yeah, we're gonna end this fight.
気に攻勢をかけましょう。
One day I'll get unparalyzed, chat. One day. They're at 70 meter, by the way, chat. Just FYI. They can't do anything. Okay, I think I just finally got the ability to use them. And then there was one. Knowing him, I was gonna say, knowing him, he's gonna target the archer and paralyze. He targeted, but didn't paralyze at least. Let's take this moment to Falcon Arrow him. I mean, his stats are going up decently fast, at least. 55% of the way there. Yeah, that fight was almost doubling what we had before. Moon Silk Clothes. Does it make you immune to paralysis? 21% dodge? Excuse me? Chat. Unkillable. Unkillable, chat. Just make the enemy miss 1/3 of the time forever. That's fair, while still being tanky. Literally no drawback. Mirror Spring there. Oh, there's two of you. well, there's the evasion and effect, chat. Just roll your eyes, like, okay. So this will put me at 60%, I think. Yeah, his damage is just absolutely horrendous. So we need him out of the party. I guess I'll ask chat for damage. Is there a damage dealer you wanted me to bring in? Like, did you want me to bring Hermione? Did you want me to bring in, I don't know, somebody that's not Mayme? I think I need to actually be able to kill things. I think you can have Mayme or Ilya, but not both. I think both is a little too brutal. Normally, I'm very happy to do chat fully selected characters, but I think this game in particular is very lopsided with how bad the bad characters are. Try to heal her so she doesn't die. Wow, she is getting hard targeted. Can we talk about this? This is not okay. I think we defend here because we don't have enough meter. That should put her out of the kill range, and now I don't need to worry about the rest of the party. Guilty Rigor? Sure. Although I don't... Actually, I don't know if I consider him a damage character still. It's kind of a neutral step. Let me think. I think he would do about as much damage as the bow person, to be honest. I guess we could try it. Because keep in mind, he's a tank. He's not a DPS. Let's do one of those. We'll still give it a shot at some point, though. Yeah, it's like you think he's DPS, but he's not. He's kind of like Dukas, where Dukas is a tank. Well, on the plus side, these enemies are so tanky that I'm getting opportunities to spam loop abilities. Let's do single target heal. Yeah, I think options are like Bolden, Hermione, Mira. But we need some AoE. Like, he at least has AoE, but so does this character. Yeah, he's speed where speed doesn't matter, sadly. It just doesn't seem to work as intended. I'm really curious if somebody ever went under the covers for this game and why speed is so messed up in this game. Like, normally in a Suikoden game, like, having high speed is amazing. Like, you start, you know, double turning, triple turning. This game, it just feels random. Like, some random enemy will just double turn you, even though you have high speed. It's crazy. Defies logic. Okay, so on the plus side, chat, we recovered from that horrendous battle earlier. I could try to make this current team work. I don't know. I'll think about it a bit more. The big issue now is that we have 2 deadweights in damage. It's Ilya and Zaveed. If we don't have to actually use Zaveed, then I think we're fine. Because honestly, everybody out damages Zaveed. That did 600 damage. How is that fair? Yeah, we think we need to end this with Falcon Arrow. It's like they're doing a little too much to be there, chat. I don't know about that. Almost learned Waved Arrow. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll just leave it as is for now. We just get rid of Zaveed, because he feels terrible. We should not be at the point where we get a brand new character level 46 and they do basically on par damage with Mayumi, and they're supposed to be a damage dealer or at least like an alternate role character. There's no reason for Zaveed to be this terrible. He should have been at least doing 500 to 600 damage. But it's like, yeah. It's like, why would you ever pick Zaveed over Mira or Zephon? So there's definitely some really, really big class imbalancing in this game. And we're used to seeing it with, like, you know, sometimes the animals are bottom tier in like Suikoden games. We get sad, we get amusement when they do work. But oof. I'm looking forward to dumping Zaveed. Ludana. Huh? What the hell? Where'd these guys come from? I couldn't sense them at all. Damn. Be careful. They're here for us. You know what? If they can't hit anybody, I'm okay with stalling turns here. I'll be real with you. Well, Chad, if you wanted to get proof that evasion matters. Yeah, chat doing the math. We do need 2 more. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, they're just getting completely out evaded at this point. It's just getting kind of sad for them. That's our second one. Yeah, like, I don't care at all what the defense numbers are, but it's weird that in this kind of game, why would they make the defense scale so high with something that gives evasion? I almost died. Nice. Yeah, when they do get hit... Oh, did they kill him? Almost. Them killing him would actually be a problem. I think I'm gonna Thundersword them into Demonic Breath. I think we need to chip him out a little more. Like, this is his heavy attack. It did 143. Like, that's it. Sad. Okay, we can't have him do an ability. I'll just have him defend. Let's full guard into healing him. Maybe he'll survive if he blocks. Close. His name is Grub. Yeah, how close are they to dying? Not even remotely close. I think she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, that's the problem. Just too little damage, sadly. We're close to killing them, though. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Did you seriously miss? Okay, this is why we never use skills ever, or we never use United Attacks ever again. Because these skills never miss. And they're pretty big damage. Yeah, Thunder Sword time, I think. Yeah, like, just compare to how much that the ninja guy can do. He can AoE, he's got boss target skills, or I can play a character that does half his damage to only a single target. Like, it's like actual madness how terrible Zaveed is. For some reason, I thought he was a melee character, but to be fair, he died so fast, he didn't even get to do anything when we fought him. Should still learn the technique even though they're dead, I'm hoping. Oh, did they not learn it because they died? Wow, now I know, that sucks. They're so strong. Not the Ionian army, or the Vermilion Axe. Who were they? Regius, dots. Regius, you know them? Yes. They have no official name. However, they were called Grubs, off the record. Grubs? It is a special agency that works behind the scenes of the Mountain Roots, and Ionia itself. An Ionian group? Correct. Just as insignificant insects feed on carcasses and fallen leaves, decomposing and turning them into nutrients that can be absorbed by the roots of the tree. It is the grubs that take care of the dirty work behind the scenes and support the Mountain Roots without being noticed. They are really going all in on the tree metaphor. And 20 years ago, I was a member of this agency. Huh? Regius, you're a minion of the Mountain Roots. Calm down, Zaveed. He said it was 20 years ago. And you believe him? He could still be connected to them. If he were, he wouldn't be telling us all this. Huh. Besides, we're comrades. I believe in Regius. Zaveed dots that. Do whatever you want. Ludana, I'm most grateful. There's no need to thank me. But why would they be in our way? I think it is now reasonable to assume that there is a secret Ionian facility and that they are guarding it. If that's the case, maybe that really is where Aaron's going. Lord Aaron, why would you? Anyway, let's move on. Let's see, did they actually formally learn? Let's find out. They could have died and learned it. Nope. So they do have to stay alive for the battle. That really sucks. Let's go back to headquarters then. Curiosity, to make our life a little less miserable.
Damn.
Can I... Not allowed to. We have so many mandatory... Look how many mandatory characters we have. Now we're going back into Suikoden in Tears. So there's nothing I could do. I can't get rid of any of these characters. Oof. Yeah, big oof there. I wanted to actually swap characters out to heal easier, but I actually can't. Well, try this again. Yeah, they're just whatever, just general dialogue here. I went back to full heal. It wasn't worth using items. And I also wanted to see if I could possibly put them in the side party. Yeah, what happened to the convoy system, by the way, chat? Where was that at? We badly needed it in this game. Holy, is this team not good. I mean, Regius is good, but like we have a bad archer, a super bad mage, and a healer that does no damage. So we have like 3 characters that do like literally 0 DPS. Just really painful, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try to learn Wave Arrow and then see where we go from there. We are pretty close at least. I was going to do the strategy of healing them in order for them to come back, but with 4 locked slots, it's kind of unfortunate. Because these enemies, these specific enemies do not do that much damage. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, we double turn the other people. Such a shame, chat, we didn't keep any of the bonuses. So that actually might make it worse than Suikoden 4's Unite Attack unlocks, question mark. Okay, Ilya level. What a shame. I mean, at least Ilya's getting a little tankier. It's more important that she... Yeah, let's see how far we can get with this. I'm probably not going to unlock the boss killer.
What a pain.
Yeah, like, see, now he's going first. I swear, chat. I don't understand the speed in this game at all. Alright, so that's now learned. As long as they don't die, we should be fine. As she gets hard targeted. I'm gonna whirlwind one of these and then heal her directly. So if I kill the left bear, I don't have anything to worry about. Okay, got the double slap. I would like to... There we go. I think I killed the bear. So that's one less source of damage hitting us as we go to whittle this down. Then we do nothing. Yeah, like the Sakura Strike delaying enemies did seem to work. So that was pretty powerful. Can't do any attacks there, only 25 meter. So even just learning this is kind of painful, because you can see like how many times I have to defend for them to even come around again. But hopefully we can make a little more progress. She got slapped for basically 0. Oof, can't use it again. Yeah, teaching this move is definitely a pain. They did not want you to teach this easily to her, which is a shame. So I think I could do it one more time if it doesn't die here. Okay. So next turn I should be able to do it. I wish there was kind of like a limit break if I did manage to hit like 100 or something. Like if I just go on full defense, you get rewarded at some point. I got a lot of meats. Zaveed leveling to do literally no damage. She learned Wave Arrow. Falcon Arrow's only at 40%. So now at least we have opportunities to do some damage. So now I can go all out, battle these enemies, and I only have one skill I need to worry about. $940? What the heck? Ooh. I don't think I can save her with this character. It's kind of unfortunate. Please kill. It did not kill. Okay, let's go for Empyrean Shuriken into any damage just to try to ensure the kill here. So we keep the skill. I really hope this kills. I'm just gonna attack here to pray that it kills. Good, okay. Just want to make sure. I don't want to lose learning progress. Ilya getting slightly tankier is probably for the best, up to 50%. So it is still only about 5% of move, which kind of sucks. But we should be done learning it soon. So if I just go to the end of the dungeon, hopefully I'll be able to do it. So there's only 3 enemies left. I might be able to get it off of those 3. As I said before, the bears... Yeah, the bear is going to be a problem. There are 3. That is actually super not good for me. Yeah, we gotta weaken them or I'm probably gonna get clawed to death by one of them super hardcore. So I need 10 more uses. This is now 9 more uses. But we need one of these to die unambiguously, or I'm just gonna take too much damage a turn. There we go. And the thing is, too, is it doesn't really reward you for staying in one battle repeatedly, just because of the fact that each new battle gives you 50 meter, and otherwise I have to pause every 2 attacks in order to do damage. So ideally, every battle from here on out, I want to get 2 in, and then we end the battle, because it's not worth it otherwise. Thank you, Regius, for dodging that ridiculous damage. Let's Circle Strike them. Okay, delayed them. Have to defend. I could probably stall for another turn here. Nice. Yeah, see how we're only up to 40? Like, that's not good enough. So I'm trying my best, chat. But it's gonna be a total pain. Goodbye, Ren and Bear. I also see that we're gonna potentially get a character really soon, so I want to make sure before we leave this dungeon we get everything we need. And if I have to go back and heal myself by going back to the beginning, that's fine. I think we just go for the kill here. Well, if she kills with her attack, that would be embarrassing. Not quite. Okay, I'll defend on this turn. We'll try to finish it with 1 more attack. Should be fun. Yeah, defend seems to also make you go faster, which is fine. You know, like, those things are kind of assumed that some actions take less of a turn than others. Should kill now. Yeah, this is dead. That damage was far too low for normal. Okay, Ilya's still leveling. We're at 75%. We're almost there. So I need 5 more uses. I really wish I could use her to mass heal to save some time, because that's what we did in other Suikoden games. So sorry, the many medicines that we've acquired. So I need to do basically 2 battles. So 2 arrows to him, and then 3 arrows on something else, and we're good. We're gonna weaken him up, because we know he had a lot of health. So let's not have a scare later, in case I don't crit or something weird. I'll do Unite Attack here just for more damage. Did you seriously stop my turn? Okay, you didn't. Good. I was like, don't you dare. So I think I need 3 more. Keep in mind, it was faster to do that than to wait. And since this game already has a bit of a grind, if I want the skills to pass, I have to do something to speed it up a little bit. Now, this might be the last fight we do to grind. And then if we get another story character, we'll just keep the story character. Nice dodge. Start weakening them up a little. So just need 3, and then they need to survive, which is the big thing. Wow, 3 triple swipes. So if I didn't dodge most of that, I probably would have died if we just looked at the defense. So yeah, let's start eliminating one of the spring bears so I don't die. We'll use Sakura Strike to buy myself some turns, I think, here. And then defend with the other person. There we go. Worth it. So this is 2. Need 1 more, and I need to not die. See how I just eliminated their turn? So I know this works. I almost thought I was gonna get to act again before them. Wow. I have no words, Chad. He straight up died from full health. Keep in mind his gear is actually really good, but it didn't matter apparently. So yeah, we need to get rid of you. You're gonna be a problem. Did you like that, Chad? Did you like him failing to dodge? Rip. I guess we also see the downside of evasion. When it doesn't work, it could go real bad. So yeah, not having access to like all power characters really sucks here. So stuff like that can happen when the battle goes on for too long. Ascaris leveled again, so he's slightly less useless, question mark. There we go, she's learned all abilities. I think I know who to bring in, chat. I'm thinking Mira, to be honest, but to keep it more fair, Mira is definitely really powerful. If I get stuck, I'm going to Mira. But I think what we could do, instead of him, let's bring in Bolden. So her and Regius have a bond. So I think she would be fine paired with him. Ooh, excuse me. And Bolden doesn't really lose much speed paired with the other character, and Ilya unfortunately slows the protagonist down. So yeah, we'll go to the point at least we get to the end of the dungeon, but I think we'll be taking a break after that for the night. In case there's a boss fight or something, let's just do this. Yeah, nothing new here. I'm thinking Bolden, even though he doesn't have AoE, I think it should be fine, because we have a character with AoE, 2 characters with AoE. They're not super strong AoE, but they're there. Oh, 3 if I count Regius, actually. Let's see, did any of them gain any interesting relationships? I don't think so. Ooh. Chat. Ooh. Is Zaveed the most unlike character in the game? That is heinously terrible. I think the only reason he's neutral to Regius is because we put meals with him, to be honest. Holy. She likes Dukas, Mayumi, Mira. Yeah, like we were talking about before about characters being like bottom tier. How about a character that has no relationships with anybody and his damage sucks? He has no right to be like that, chat. That heinously terrible. I think I'm willing to declare, I think he's our new worst party member. Just, I think I'd almost rather have Mayumi. I'll be real with you, chat. Like, it's looking that bad. At least she can cure status ailments. And those sometimes come up. Because he is doing no damage and he has no friends. Okay, no more battles, please. I got stuck. Want to see her fire? No, I don't really want to fight these though. Please don't kill me. You might not get that wish, to be honest, in Parameter, unless it's a boss battle. I just want to get to the end where the plot is. Might get a battle there, we'll see. Hold on, someone's coming from the south. That's... Jaguar. Hey, it's you lot. What the hell are you doing here? Running down the Vermilion Axe. Yeah? You as well, huh? We just found out the head of the Vermilion Axe has gone north. I came here thinking I'd drive them out of our territory once and for all, but... What? Your face. I think I've seen your face somewhere before. Oh, that's... Ludana. Got it. We're surrounded. Is it Grubs? I don't know who you are, but you think you could get in our way. That's a real laugh. Hey, men. I'm going with the humans. Let's see what you can do. Yes, General Jaguar. So, unfortunately, I think we're about to get our character booted from the party. Jaguar? I tried, though. Don't be such a coward. We're to smash through this encirclement. Whoa. Watch out. Are we really gonna get 5 mandatory characters? Oh no, he's not here. Okay. We do get to play with this character briefly. Let's see. Poison you. Yeah, his damage is okay. It's better than 142 in poison. I'm gonna do wave into AoE. Have a good night, Granite Knight. We'll be wrapping up once the cutscene stuff is done with. Please don't one-shot Lucery before I get to use her. So annoying that our team is so slow. I think a lot of that just has to do with the relationships. So speed makes like some difference, as we can see here, but it's like high speed doesn't make a difference. I think it's more like, is your speed lower than the enemies? If yes, then a problem. If higher, I don't really notice a benefit. So let's do Falcon Arrow. Damage was okay. I think with Iron Arrow, we were expecting to see like another 200 or so. But I think she's just dead. I don't think there's a way I could save her, but we'll see. If she'd have to dodge like basically every hit aimed at her. It's like technically possible, but not very likely. So let's see if they actually avoid her. Oh, I think we got lucky then. We'll do Wave Arrow to finish things off. Oh, yeah, she did way more than the ninja did. Okay, so her Wave Arrow is actually really good. I'm not super impressed by her new skill, to be honest. Zaveed leveled, Bolden leveled. So at least he's a little tankier. Regius leveled, Ilya leveled. Yeah, that wasn't even the Iron Arrow version. Wave Arrow actually looks super good. It's about on par with Mira AoE, but she doesn't have Mira's single target currently. If I'm in a longer battle, she could do like status ailment stuff to people, which makes her automatically way better than the shaman. So I think I rate her above the martial artist right now in terms of power, but like super, super far below the mages. The mages are on their own power tier. It's not really fair. Because just think, chat, we could teach Zephon the nuke ability if we really wanted to. Huh, you're pretty good. Jaguar, are you sure your friends are okay? Don't worry, they're tough as nails. Leave it to them. I know they can hold these slime off. Let's hurry it up. We've got things to do. Yes. Jaguar has joined the group. At least we made progress there. Five required characters. Wow. That is heinously terrible. His speed is so bad. You know what? You could take the mage with you. You're never going. Right, chat? They are just straight up not getting a turn. Let's be real. What does he even at least come with that justifies him being this slow? Comes with a subpar tonfa. Nice. Comes with a really terrible piece of armor. Let's give him fire resist and ice resist. What is his move that he has? Is it an AoE? Broken tower kick. Powerful enough to demolish a tower, knocking an enemy off balance. Yeah, martial artists are kind of like good at the 1v1s because they can unbalance and make them skip turns, but I think I like the ninja a little better for that overall. Okay, so we've now officially cleared it. That's all we needed to do. So yeah, progress made. We're gonna go back to Tardy Box. Get a little extra cash, maybe try to friendship up these people. We have 1,000,000 ice arrows. Okay, so we'll use the kitchen to reset things. Actually, speaking of which, did that unlock any new hunts? Want to build your party? No. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, this did. I think we could do these before we end. Versus Magician. Well, we're definitely bringing the Archer. Honestly, Mira's so busted, I don't know if it matters. We'll bring in, Goemon. Who do we want as the last character for damage? Probably just Zephon, right? Just do something gross like this. Honestly, this setup has been kind of like godlike. I think if I was playing the game like seriously, I think I would do Mira, Zephon, Budana because it's two mages. I would keep the Archer, then obviously Regius, and then I technically have a good pairing here for speed up. So remember, chat, allegedly they had a speed bonus. Allegedly. Just remember that. Allegedly. And leave Luceria on her own, because she's fine. So let's try to stall their turns, because waiting through their animations will take forever. But this should be some big damage. Like actually unfair amounts of crowd control. Look how much XP that was. Oh my gosh. Well, suddenly chat, the upcoming dungeon not looking that hard. Suddenly looking way more doable. What the? Look at that stat jump. Straight to 48 for Zephon, apparently. We barely used him and he's already one of our best characters. So unfair. There we go. The goggles, they do nothing leveled as well. Regius getting stronger is nice. Mira leveling, ultra unfair. Budana leveling, super good for us because we need him to be able to tank some hits. And then Luceria getting more damage is always nice. But yeah, that was just straight up a one-shot. I think we can all agree. Just done. Received an Arbalest. Wait, she got a bow upgrade? Oh no, come on. No. We lose a little bit of accuracy, which I don't think matters for skills. So she just straight up got an upgrade here. Yeah, that seemed fair. In case we're forced to use him again, let's give him the striker. So she already has like unique armor, and now she has a stronger bow. So that makes me feel a lot better. Leveling like 6 times also made me feel better. Also just do this. Friend party members befriend each other. Oh, if it isn't Gunboro-san. Oh, Boss Jagwan, the human food here, it ain't bad. You always seem so interested in humans. You reckon? I made some human friends here, I guess. I'm forging a heap of armor for humans, too. I'm glad things worked out for you. So, besides the armor? Huh? Besides armor? Yeah, like, the hell are you doing in this fort all day? Well, I guess I do a bunch of things. Eat, sleep. That's about it. I'm real busy. You're a pretty relaxed guy. That's Gonboro-san for you. Oh, it's pretty fine here, that's for sure. We're gonna save the game. So wow, oh wow, chat. We didn't even have food up on half of the characters that did that battle. Actually nonsense. Well, let's do the final hunt with the current team. Oh. No. What's the... Oh, ice and fire becomes blizzard and flame. I'm like, what was the difference? Didn't we do that? We did. Well, as we saw before, Miria Zephon is a kind of unfair combo. And that's just so much AoE under one character that they could build up a massive amount of damage. So I might need to pair up our characters in the future to do that. Technically, I could bring in the other characters to try to level them, but I'd rather just have our good characters just carry everybody as much as we can. Why am I not seeing who I'm looking for? Oh, there they are. Like, this seems like kind of the ultimate setup, to be honest with you. No tanks, just burst damage on every character. Every character is AoE. Most of them have single target. Disgusting. Disgusting damage totals. So yeah, I want to make sure Zephon goes before Miria. That's the only thing I want to make sure that happens. And these two paired together seems to work pretty well. And again, the Sakura Strike stopping the enemy from attacking really lends itself to kind of one-sided encounters. Good damage. Wow. Wow, they're so over-leveled. If they could one-shot that, they are way over-leveled. They're so over-leveled. I didn't even get any XP for the 6 times kill, or no levels from the 6 times kill. Holy. Receive 15,000 punch, whatever. Well, anyway, next time. I mean, all the good characters are a high level. That's always nice. Right, chat? So if we don't use them for a while, at least they're still competitive for later. But wow, oh wow, what a choice. Let's talk. So how do we feel about the session so far? Well, I think from that standpoint, I think the game is going okay. We had a couple of rough patches, mostly due to like character locks. But I think otherwise we were able to kind of overcome what we needed. We have chat's favorite characters with big bonuses. So at least Lucery is pretty strong with iron arrows and the new bow upgrade. I think she might be able to carry for how deadweight Zaveed is. I think I'm willing to state Zaveed is the worst character we have. And Brute Ruga is probably second worst, if not worst. Technically, due to him being lower level, he's worse. So I'm really not impressed with it. It kind of reminds me when we played Suikoden 5 and you would get new characters with like level 1 weapons and they would join you at like level 20 and you were like level 35 and you were trying to do like ruins or whatever and they just did 0 damage. Remember those times, chat? Remember that nonsense? It's reminding me of that, except there is no way to upgrade them comparatively. So yeah, there's definitely some big balancing issues where it's like I want to use the new characters. They're just atrocious. Like if we combined all of our worst characters, I don't even know if I could kill a random encounter in less than 20 moves. I don't even think it's possible. I mean, like if you would somehow substituted out the protagonist, which is the only person doing damage, like think about it. You could be meleeing with Bootruga plus Zaveed, plus Mayami, plus Gaudi, plus Ilya, and that is a team of no damage. So I don't know. I feel like I don't mind them experimenting. I don't like that this is where the outcome is with the game, sadly. Like, while there were a lot of imbalances in Tyrcreus in leaving the rune system, and the rune system itself is also not balanced for clarity, I think we're running into the issues where, like, when they stray from what they know, it's causing a lot of issues. I think Tyrcreus just did it better if we're just comparing, like, the offshoot games. Like, I felt like I could rotate in certain weapons and certain gear, and even if the character themselves is not that great, at least they could, you know, do something with the party. Like, I might not like all 4 of their slots, but they'll have at least 2 useful skills, is usually how it ended by the end of the game. But I don't think that's going to be true in this game. I think we just have straight up F-tier characters. Congratulations, Saldong, on the limiter. So I'm just very disappointed so far with the character balances. Plus that United attacks, that's also true. So there's at least a reason to use the less powerful characters because they have like unique United attacks. And we actually used that as a legit strategy where we combined all of the, I forget what the fish people were called, but we combined all of them to do like the fisherman attack, for example, and that provided something that other characters couldn't do or wasn't inherently within their stats and or ability system. Poor Postkin, thank you, chat. So I don't know, this one is just like, they're just bad. And like, we play a lot of RPGs with like unbalanced characters, but I have to say this might be the most unbalanced thing since Koldeka. I guess if we have a special end of the year reward for most unbalanced game, I think this game just won after tonight's session. The honorary Koldeka awards where we went from dying in the first fight of the game to literally becoming untouchable for the rest of the game. Comparing it to Koldeka, that's real bad. But I mean, isn't it true? Like, these characters are just like really bad. And like, granted, there's always things, even in like Suikoden 2, Suikoden 3, where they took away like half of your good party members. And it's like they kept forcing you to have certain characters. But like, it's so much worse than that. Like, even when we played the animals that were like clearly not as good as humans when you grind the weapons, let alone when you use all the runes and whatever, even they were more playable. At least they killed an enemy in like 4 moves. I can't say the same about these characters. And I think a lot of that has to go, tactics debatably worse. I don't know if I want to count that in the same genre. Tactics is its own category. It lost everything. If we're excluding non-grid, if we're excluding the grid-based combat and we just strictly compare the RPGs, otherwise, I think this is the least balanced. If we are allowed to include tactics, then it's tactics followed by this game. If we're going through that pure order, but I don't know. Like, tactics had problems, but I don't even know if tactics was this one-sidedly terrible. Like, we're kind of at the point where the characters we recruited is exactly like what we experienced in Tactics, where we got a character that was level 1 with no weapons, no useful runes. We have to make them survive to do anything. Except I don't really think there's like a light at the end of the tunnel. I think these characters are just forever bad. I don't think there's some combination of magic items that they could use to be useful. And I think one thing that also puts them at a disadvantage even compared to Tactics, none of these characters can use items. So like the shaman with his bad damage has no backup ability to at least use like damage scrolls or healing or utility. He's just forever bad. So I don't know, I might argue this might be even worse than Tactics. I'm willing to say that in terms of balance. So we'll see. But yeah, not impressed with the new characters for sure. Not impressed whatsoever. But with that, chat, I think we're going to end it here for now. So let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video of the VOD, I'd just like to say thanks again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.